That's where it feels like you getting stabbing sensations like an ice pick is stabbing you in your head. Some men cause those type of feelings. You got a migraine. That's the most popular one. That's an excruciating pain. You got a hypertension headache. Those are the creatures that make your blood pressure go up. They aggravate you so fucking much that your goddamn blood pressure goes up and it causes you to get a pounding headache. How fucked up is that? Then you got something called a cluster headache.
It's headache.
That's caused by stress. And we know that male creatures cause stress. There's other ones. I gotta look this shit up. Hold on.
Good morning.
Different. Let me type it in. Different. I gave you a rundown of some of the different ones. Different types of headaches. Now you probably saying, Crystal, you hate men. I don't hate men. I just don't like them. I don't hate the motherfuckers. I just don't like them.
You hate.
I know who they are. They are hosts of the fallen angels, and yeah, I'm not gonna worship the devil, sweetheart. Okay, I'm not a male worshiper
Anymore.
Damn.
So you claim
13 different types of headaches. You bitches need to be taking notes on this shit. Damn, there's 14 different types of headaches. Okay, let's see what they're talking about. Now, a lot of you bitches, the headaches in your life are
what happened?
Caused by either male identified women or male.
Good morning, Moonstone. That's right.
You calling the wrong number. Please call in. If you want to do a call in, the number is 904 554 6758. Now, Sasha Marie, you like good-looking headaches, don't you? You don't care if it's a headache as long as it's good-looking. Love you, girl. You know I'm just fucking with you. Okay.
But y'all got on Empress already for one of the guy because he was good-looking.
Now, you girls, some of you girls are male worshippers, and you don't realize it.
V-Dub, what's up?
And you're not going to understand until you get a tension headache, a cluster headache, an ice pick headache, a migraine, okay, a motherfucking... Hold on. I just want to have a good morning.
She's saying headache like it's spelled with an H-E-C-T-I-C. Headache.
Good morning. It's Crystal Swirlz, bitch.
You not going live?
We're live.
Okay, you didn't tell me that we were live. So
we're live. It's Crystal Swirlz. We're live.
Can I call back in like 3 minutes?
You're live across the world. Can you say something about the topic at least before you get off?
Okay, what's the topic? What's the topic about?
Men are headaches.
Hi, everybody. You called me at the wrong time, girl. Hi, everyone. How are you? So these male creatures, they're headaches.
See you, whether you're live or not.
Like me and Crystal was talking this morning, the different kind of headaches they are. A lot of them just focus on your looks, but they don't want to give you the money. So they want it their way, but they don't want you to get your way.
Is this her stripper friend?
They get to enjoy your beauty, but you can't enjoy their money.
Absolutely. So they're one-sided. They want the woman to just look beautiful for them, but they don't want to provide for you. And if they do provide for you, they want to throw you chump change. So it's getting to the point where...
So you know what we got? No, let's talk about the men that pick apart your looks. They actually have a headache called the ice pick headache. An ice pick headache. Those are the men that pick you apart. They break you down. Is that a weave? Are you wearing makeup? You know, those are the men that pick on your looks.
So I know there's the okie dokie ones and the ugly ones and the fat ones are the ones that get on your looks. Because they're not happy with themselves because they know they're ugly. The good-looking ones don't do that. I noticed that.
So basically, the okie dokie ones and the ugly ones are ice pick headaches. You bitches might want to take notes.
Absolutely, because they want to be beautiful, but they don't have the, you know, they're not good looking. So since they know that women have the power to get wigs and makeup, and they don't, so they want to bring the woman down a notch.
Now, you women who don't understand that male creatures are 90% ego. 90%. That's a fucking headache.
But yet you still
that means
want
you're dealing
them.
with a motherfucker that ego is basically the opposite of unconditional love. Everything revolves around me.
No.
Me, me.
Those are not opposites.
That's who you dealing with. That's who you fucking with.
Those are not opposites.
Girls like Sasha Marie. You want a boyfriend. You're crying because you don't have a boyfriend. You don't have a headache, bitch. Why are you crying because you don't have a headache? I don't understand.
Sasha Marie says you have to tap dance around it.
I told
Around
Crystal
what?
the other day, I was telling her, like, a lot of these male creatures, when I'm walking the street, I don't even look at them because, you know why? They're somebody's headache.
Now, Sasha Marie is starting to wake up. Sasha Marie said you have to tap dance around it. Yup. You got to tap dance around their fucking ego.
You got to be careful what you say. And if you do say something as a black woman, they'll call you feisty.
Why are you dancing around somebody you don't like? If you got to change
basically means
the way you
shut the
move,
fuck up. If you don't,
to please somebody, they're not for you.
This is what they do if you're a black woman. If you disagree with something, or you're not happy, or they're not giving you the money and they're being cheap, you have to fucking suck it up, or they'll call you feisty, which is a cute word for saying you're aggressive. And if you don't want this label, you better shut up and because I'm gonna throw this stereotype on you.
Absolutely.
It's a form of control and bullying.
So now that I know how they are, that's why women should not live for them. Now that I know how they are, and they're egoistical, and they want you to be beautiful, but they don't want to give you money, I'm going to tell them, listen, you do you, I do me. I'm going to wear my hair the way I want. I don't need your fucking permission because a lot of y'all motherfuckers, y'all not even doing good out here. Women are doing better than y'all. Including Brad, because Brad is falling off too. Brad is a what? Original baby daddy. He's not providing.
Oh, for all you bitches out there, we putting out a public service announcement. Brad is not a provider. I didn't say in general. I said Brad is really starting to drop the ball with the providing. So all you girls that are running around thinking that Brad is superhero of the day.
So if you're not generalizing, then who are you talking about?
A lot of them are cheap. A lot of them, they may provide in the beginning.
What Brad hurt you?
The ball.
Since you're not
so you bitches might want to fucking
right now.
Stop living off of stereotypes. Stop living off of what his ancestors did. And look at what's really going on around you. How many experiences have you had with Brad where
same question
he's
to you.
More generous than cheap?
Same question to
really
you,
Crystal. Really sit there and ask yourself that question. Are you spoiled? Is this white man or this non-black man really tricking like that?
No, he
Let's
never
look at reality.
Her.
A lot of them are living paycheck to paycheck. Shout out to Leia in the chat.
And you're living cash app to cash app. That's why you're begging recently.
Shout out to All Things Beauty. And they not tricking like that. So a lot of you bitches are running over to She-Ra 7 for help. When the help lies within yourself. You know what the help is, bitch?
Oh, so if they run a She-Ra 7, then they're bitches wanting help.
That it's a
but
game.
You want them to come to you, and you know, it's all
the
good.
The game is they get what they want, and they get to enjoy being a man.
Bitches if they go to somebody else for help.
Enjoying your beauty, showing you off, getting attention, getting their ego stroked, while at the same time not fulfilling their end of the bargain, which is to provide. Provide or die.
What are you doing?
Not ride or die. Provide or die.
What are you doing?
It says it in the fucking Bible. He who does not provide is equal to an infidel. What is an infidel? A non-believer. That's how serious it is. In other words, if you're not tricking, if you're not providing, I don't call it tricking, I call it providing. So ladies, stop giving these men what they want, which is using words like, I ain't tricking.
Are you providing a safe, loving, healthy home for your child?
Stop using that type of language, ladies. It's not tricking.
Where is Angelo?
It's called
heard from him
providing.
CPS knocked on that door.
Sasha Marie said, I asked them, would you spend money on a girl? They always say, when she's my girlfriend. Like, no. You're supposed to impress her to show her why you should be her boyfriend. They're not playing fair. Exactly. Can I show up being over 300 pounds?
Oh, y'all
and talk about I'll be skinny and in shape if you're my boyfriend.
Stop lying.
No. I have to what? I have to lose the weight and look cute in order to impress you enough for you to ask me out. Right?
Oh, yeah, definitely, Red Wing. Definitely.
So, if that's easy to understand, why is it hard to understand about the money? That's what I don't understand. They're making up the rules to benefit themselves, not you, sweetheart. You got to show up with a fresh face of makeup, a size 2 like Sasha Marie, okay?
Hello?
Hey.
Yeah, sorry about that. My phone died. I apologize,
and
everybody.
You're mad because you'll never be a size.
So, like I was saying before, a lot of them,
18,
when you
Crystal.
mention money or when you tell them that you like a provider or you like a generous man, they act like they don't even
yeah,
need
I'm
that.
glad I am too.
A lot of them do that, or they think that providing means taking you on dates.
I'd rather do this
and
while we're live,
benefit
while
them
she's
because
live.
they get to show you off. Everybody's looking at you, and you don't benefit. The only thing that you benefit is what? Gaining weight.
Now look at what Sasha Marie said. Let's break down her comment. She said, one at the beach yesterday. Cut off my options. Didn't I warn you? She said, I was so mad. He did all of that just to leave. So let me get this straight. You at the beach looking all beautiful with the sun glistening on your skin, and you got this asshole in your face. Other men who may be a provider, who may be generous, they're looking at this shit. Okay, she got a boyfriend, she got a man. So they're not able to have access to you because you got this broke motherfucker looking at, jumping in your face, knowing that he can't give you nothing. And then at the end, he left anyway. So you spent the whole day at the beach.
That's not his fault. That's hers.
Because you got this asshole baby.
That is not his fault.
Tell you girls about this
it's
shit?
hers. If she spent wasted her time with somebody broke, like that's on her.
Freestyling, ain't that what you call it? Freestyling. Okay. What good is freestyling if you go through something like what
Sasha Marie entertains anybody that comes up to her, and then when it don't work out, it's their fault for wasting her time.
You could have got your future husband, but no, you were babysat for hours by a broke Dusty sitting on your beach towel.
And she's literally saying he babysat me.
Y'all better get it together, man.
Yeah.
Well, there's your you still a baby.
Babysit you.
Lord have mercy. Y'all ridiculous.
Girl, can you tell him
it's his fault that you let him waste your time.
Please tell him. I don't care.
Oh my God. You went to the fucking beach and
hey, Klingon.
That's the one that was following you, right?
How do I avoid this next time, Crystal?
Oh, okay.
Are you seriously asking how to get away from some unwanted attention?
And he went to the beach.
You're at a beach. He said, walk away.
Oh, you know,
if they harass you, find security or a lifeguard
out here. But I'm just focused on you.
What the man?
Now, why would you say some funky ass shit like that?
Can you imagine me saying that to him?
And now let's see how that sounds. There's a lot of hot guys out here.
I can't believe they're asking this woman.
But I'm focused on you.
They could dish it out, but they can't take it.
Now, if you would have said that funky shit to him, see? You see what I'm saying? How does that sound? There's a lot of good-looking guys out here.
How do I avoid this next time, Crystal?
That's why I don't take him seriously. I did not take that
You know
seriously.
what, Sasha Marie? That's going to cost you another $66 for her to tell you that or do it for you.
We're going to start coming up with our own slang, our own swirler slang for male creatures. Misandrist slang. Okay?
Exactly, Kim. She's asking Crystal basically next time a broke guy comes into her, well, how does she get rid of him?
He's a promise note. Get it?
Do you not know how to get up and walk away?
Yeah. Promise note. Money, right? Is it note? Notes, Benjamins? Note is a fancy bank note. Note is a fancy word. NOTE is a fancy word for money. It's a promise note, bitch. I'll wait.
Yep, absolutely.
He promises you the money, but he don't deliver.
And then you know what they do? They promise you the money, and then they act like they call it amnesia, and they talk about something else. Are you texting me the word of the Lord? The word of God says this. Bitch, what about the money?
And you should tell him, he who does not provide is equal to an infidel. Next time,
I don't know why these women think a guy's supposed to walk up to him saying, "Hi, beautiful. Okay, let's go. Let me go buy you a car and your jewelry and everything, and I'll take care of you." And I know shit about you. They think God is going to walk up and do this.
I'm going to text him right now.
Now, look at this. Look at what Sasha Marie said.
Okay, here we go.
Girl, he did all of this trying to hug up on me and hold my hand like he's my man. Got other people looking like we're a couple. Wow, I don't want to hear that.
He was forcing me to go in his car, and I was like, no.
And I know, Sasha Marie. All of this
is bullshit.
Going through your head was, oh my God, Crystal said this was going to happen. Didn't I tell you? Didn't Big Mama tell you? Figure out what you're going to say when this situation happens. Don't me to death like I'm getting on your nerves. Now look, now you starting to feel the pain.
Wait.
You said, damn, Crystal warned me that this was going to happen. Look what she said. He was forcing me to go in his car. I was like, nope, see? Yep, that's what they do.
No. How is he? You're on the beach.
Drought. How many pregnant girls have you seen lately? Do you see a bunch of pregnant girls? Every now and then you see one.
This some bullshit.
Every now and then.
Yeah, she said Big Mama.
So that means there's not a lot of fucking going on. Okay? Then we got Roe versus Wade, where they trying to say
he was forcing me to go in his car. I was like, no.
That means a murder if you have an abortion.
How close were you to his car?
So bitches ain't fucking.
Did you walk from the beach to the parking lot where his car was? He tried to get in or what? How far were you from his car?
And they're going to be bothering y'all. They're going to be following y'all down the street. They're going to be begging for your number. They're not going to talk nothing about money. They're not going to try to impress you. They're going to demand something out of you without giving anything in return.
Sasha Marie says, I could have sworn I seen the Bumble app on his phone.
Why should I give you my number?
Like
what have
he
you done
texted
to
other girls while babysitting me. Well, if you saw that, why you sitting there entertaining that shit?
I'm going to get to know you better.
This some bullshit.
I'm going to get to know you better.
Trauma bond story time.
You got to think like a man.
Sasha Marie.
You got to know what they're going to say before they say it.
Trauma bonding story time starring Sasha Marie.
Look what she said. I could have sworn I saw the Bumble app on his phone. Like he was texting other girls while he was babysitting me. I'll wait. Come on.
He was babysitting you. You know the reason why he was babysitting you? Because he know there's a lot of guys out there that could be providing for you.
No, he was babysitting her because she allowed it to happen. You think he's talking to other guys? He's broken all this other shit. Get the fuck up and walk away.
With Roe versus Wade overturned.
I'm so
You're never going to see more pregnancies.
This is not this man's fault.
I was wrong. Didn't I tell you? When the money stops, the pussy stops. We were designed to be provided for. We were designed to be worshipped and served. We are the what? The human form of God. Unconditional love. That only comes from a mother, not a father.
They think Crystal, I don't know why they seek relationship advice from Crystal.
My phone is in 2%. I'm
Beth
gonna have to let you go. I love you, okay?
Dan.
Bye, everybody.
Todd.
Bye, everybody. You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Sean.
I'm telling you.
Adrian. None of them worked out.
These male creatures are watching. They want the stupid bitches. They want the ones that don't know their worth.
You?
Even fat bitches are getting chased down the street.
You're not.
Every time I go into the Walmart, a male creature's jumping in my face. Now, mind you, I'm well over 300 pounds.
We know.
Why is a male creature, which is usually a Tyrone, but even still, even though it's a Tyrone, it's still a man, right? So you know what that's letting me know? It's bad out there.
You know what's letting me know?
Are not getting no pussy.
That he needs to cash out you $40 like the other guy did.
They're jerking off the porn.
He's welcome in your house.
Okay. Now they thirsty for a video chat. Okay, they want to see some real titties. They don't want to see some shit that's in a porn. They want a real girl to talk dirty to them, to show her pussy, show her titties.
We all know you do all that.
Let me see that. Ooh, they jerking off to that now.
You do all that.
They are bored
with those pictures of you in your bathing suit.
And they don't talk nothing about providing.
Shot. Yeah, we've seen it.
Now, pay attention to these motherfuckers. All of the games they play, they're going to focus on your looks. They're going to focus on your pocketbook. What you do for a living. And they not volunteering nothing. This is the new game that they play.
That's the thing.
They want you to be in the hot seat.
You talk about they ask you this, they ask you that.
What kind of bread
they don't volunteer.
Do you have a car? Do you have your own place? What kind of resources you got? They're trying to take the spotlight
what do you do?
Their lack of resources.
Oh, yeah? What kind of car you got? You're mad because they ask you.
We need to come up with some good comeback
But you want them to volunteer information. If you don't ask, they won't tell.
That funky ass question. So what do? This is your comeback line. Being that that's a feminine question, you first. I'll wait. You welcome. That's what you say to these motherfuckers to put shame to them. They're interviewing you like you a man.
So stupid.
When you lay down with a man, every time you lay down with a man.
Sasha Marie says they're so nosy. They keep asking me, who do you live with? Well, number one, Sasha Marie, is that you're what, 20 years old? So you're young, which means you could maybe live alone or still live with mommy and daddy.
Did he even put on
the grown guy probably doesn't want to be with a girl who has a curfew if she lives with mom and dad. He's not going to want to deal with a woman if she already has a man. So he's going to ask, who do you live with? I mean, damn, wait.
It's survival out this motherfucker.
Y'all don't want questions. Y'all just think this man supposed to come up and just say, hey, let me take you shopping and buy everything you want. You ain't got to say shit to me. It's not going to happen.
Van with their children. A boy and a girl, and they all living in a van.
It's ridiculous.
Because they lost their jobs. You lose your job, you lose your apartment.
I'm sorry, I'm talking
Everybody got to go in the van.
She's pissing me off.
It's getting real out this motherfucker.
I'm trying to stay in real time.
You can play with these male creatures if you want. If you still got your head in the clouds and you don't understand what the fuck is coming out my mouth, you're dumb. And please don't think that you cannot get pregnant having sex.
What? Who thinks they can't get pregnant having sex?
If you get caught slipping, bitch. I'm talking about any of you hoes that are watching this chat right now.
I mean, it's kind of how you get
Do not come here with your bullshit.
IVF and all that.
Because you were born. It's about to get ugly out this motherfucker. What part of it's about to get ugly out here do you not understand? Do you think you cannot end up living in a car? Do you think that you cannot get kicked out of your mama's house? Do you think that you cannot end up homeless? It's about the money. It's always been about the money.
And you should have your own.
Don't let these men sidetrack you, sweetheart. If they don't got no money, but they want to dig all up in your ass, get rid of them. If they not talking about money, if they not talking about dollars, it doesn't make sense. Because you the one that's going to get caught and holding the bag. Shout out to Deleted.
You need to work the money
first. You are watching
first.
this right now, sweetheart.
Since you wanted to go that route.
I'm giving you a big hug through the phone. Now, let me tell you the story about Deleted. She's one of my loyal subscribers, and she got fucked over by a brat who made her pregnant, married her, changed his mind, and ran back to his mama house. Please don't think that this cannot happen to you, sweetheart. You are no better than deleted. So please do not look down on this girl. She married. She was young like Sasha Marie. 20 going on 21. Married this motherfucker. Got knocked up. And then he decides he wants to be a little boy and run back to mommy.
Wings. Exactly.
But she cannot erase her mistake. She's over 6 months pregnant. Who is going to feed the baby?
I mean, Gabby see the
baby.
Where's
she going to live? Where's she going to get the money?
It's
real out this motherfucker.
Look, she lost some
weight.
Now,
if you end up homeless and you're by yourself, you could kind of work that. You could beg for some change. You could join Planet Fitness for $10 a month and take showers in Planet Fitness. You could sleep in the library.
Is that what you did, Crystal?
You could couch surf a little bit. Okay? You might live off of a man and be a homosexual and live with a guy. Because if you're pretty and you got a pussy between your legs, somebody's going to take you in. It's real out this motherfucker. Now is not the time to play with these men.
We are more than vaginas.
If they're broke or they're cheap, get rid of them. Because now what they're doing, they're marrying you and they're dumping you. And they're running back to their mama's house.
Oh, my goodness.
And you stuck with that baby.
That was the goal. Now, because one girl got married and he ran back to mommy, now marriage is bad.
His stomach is getting bigger and bigger. That's stress. That's a migraine. That is a migraine headache. Now, you might get bedazzled by these male creatures, the muscles, the good-looking face, the big dick. But what's underneath all of that? A headache. A possible pregnancy. Every time this motherfucker want to dig in your ass with his penis, you gonna run the risk of getting pregnant. Every time you open up them legs, you run the risk of getting pregnant. I don't understand why this is such a fucking hard thing to understand for you girls. Now look at what Sasha Marie said. I don't want no kids. These men are always trying to knock me up, talking about, I want kids. All of these men do is complain. And they say I'm pretty and petite. They're 6'3", and they're always talking about getting me pregnant. Hell no. You better wake up. They want legacy. And they're stupid.
I bet she be talking about sex with them too.
Child. It's very fucking expensive, I can assure you. Everything went the fuck up. Everything. You the one stuck with that baby. And once the baby's here, see, everybody's rubbing your stomach. Oh, you're pregnant. Oh, that's so cute. Then when the baby come, everybody disappear. Nobody gonna watch that baby. People got work. And when they off of work, they want to relax. Ain't nobody got time to watch your fucking baby, sweetheart. Babies drool. They spit up. They get sick. They cry. A baby is nothing but a fucking bill, a responsibility. Woo. They're cute. Boy. Don't get me wrong. I think children are amazing. But they are a big responsibility. And then when they become a toddler, you can't be running your mouth on a cell phone and the baby's running all over the place, jumping off the chairs, sticking forks inside of electrical outlets, getting electrocuted. You're going to end up with a child services case.
Well, you need to be a more responsible parent.
Keep your eye on them. Even when they're 5 years old, 6 years old, they have cases of children who drink poison and end up in the emergency room. It's real out here. It's a big responsibility. Can you imagine? That's why people, they funny about who they leave their kids with. You leave your kids with the wrong bitch and you end up coming home. There's ambulances up and down the street. You running, clutching your purse like, oh my God, what happened? What happened? The ambulances are parked in front of your house. And you stop and you stare. And there's a stretcher coming out of your house with a small body on it. On the on the gurney.
Who are these
There's
stories?
a small body that is your child. And the babysitter's looking at you like, I don't know what happened. I turned my back for just 1 minute and she was in the cleaning supplies. Oh my God. I turned my back for 1 minute and she stuck a fork into the electrical socket. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Watch your kids.
Now you done carried this child. You done stretch marked up your body, stretched out your pussy, fucked up your cute little shape for what? For a dead child? And where's the father? He come by whenever the fuck he feel like it and drop off a little bit of money. But you're the one that's stuck with this fucking baby. Please learn to masturbate. Now some of you got on me. I have people putting me down. Don't tell these girls how to masturbate. You telling them, why not?
Why don't you just talk about safe sex?
And you get horny, watch some porn. Pornography and masturbation are a godsend.
Why don't you talk about safe sex practices?
You want to look at a big penis? You can look at 50 billion of them on the internet. 50 billion dicks. You can play with your little...
She is just as bad as the men she talks about who always want sex. Because that's all she talks about is sex. Women are more than just our vaginas. You can still have the love of another person, have sex, and be safe, and it not end up in pregnancy. But she just thinking sex.
Rose. Fantasizing. You can play with your little dildo. You could Google up hot white men, gorgeous white men, and a billion pictures of gorgeous men.
I'm sure they do exist, no doubt. But there are
look at the pictures while you rubbing your coochie. It's very
there
simple.
There are other scenarios.
You do not positive that happen, but she won't talk about those. Imagine a gorgeous creature, big dick, gorgeous, pretty, but he don't know what the fuck you doing.
Quality Quadrant says, take it from Crystal. Masturbating can be better than a real man 99% of the time. Okay.
He's sucking your titties wrong. He reaches down and grabs your coochie. He don't know how to rub it right. You smiling, you put on that little fake smile. He's like, you like it? You like it? He's rubbing it like he's starting a fire. Your shit ain't even wet. He bites your nipples by accident. He don't know how to tongue kiss. His breath stinks. And you saying, damn, I should have listened to Crystal.
Or you just get another guy.
I should have listened to Crystal.
Or you could have smelled his breath in conversation.
I miss you, girl.
And realized that he had bad hygiene.
Now, those of you who have ever freaked off by yourself, do what men do. You need visual stimulation. Like I said, use your phone. Google good-looking white men. Good-looking naked white men. And a bunch of them pop up. Some of them got green eyes. Some of them got blue eyes. Different kind of dicks.
Well, we know this is what you've done.
A nice sack of balls. Muscular legs. So play with your shit and look at that. You don't need a real-life headache in your face. Because after he fuck you and dump you, he's going to go, oh, that was great. Now, number one, you didn't come. He ignored your clitoris. He used you as a masturbation device. He might have ate your coochie a little bit good. Such your titties good. But in the end,
you're advertising women as masturbation devices.
Okay, you got your titties sucked real good, and he ate your coochie good. Then he sticks his penis in you, and you do not have an orgasm. He does, but you don't.
She should be, but she's not.
And then after the sex is over, you feel ashamed. And are you gonna call me? No, he gonna ghost you. He got 50,000 other girls chasing his good-looking ass.
It's ridiculous that she's not ashamed.
And he ain't gonna give you no money. He took you on a date, but a date is not gonna pay your bills. So what are you girls doing?
All she's worried about is men paying the bills.
Sasha Marie! Sasha Marie said, These men rub too hard. Yup, they don't know what they're doing with the... Have you ever looked at a coochie? Have you... Quadratic, check this out. Look at what she said. She said, you could tell him 1,000,000 times how to do it, and that motherfucker still ain't getting the picture. Nope. He gonna reach down there with his big, goofy, masculine hands, and you got this cute little tiny clitoris that you gotta touch it a certain way. It gotta be wet. You gotta stroke it a certain way. He gonna reach down there with his big, goofy hands and rub it like he's starting a fire. I'll wait. And then he gonna try to jab his big old goofy penis into your vagina.
But I thought it mattered if they were big.
You're not gonna come.
I thought it mattered that they were big. No small ones, just big ones, Crystal.
You're not getting no money. He throws you chump change. You happy to get that? You are happy.
Ooh, the way she keep going on with money. Y'all are prostitutes over there. Y'all are prostitutes. Y'all are prostitutes. Y'all are fucking prostitutes over there in the Crystal Swirlz camp. Y'all are fucking prostitutes. You ain't making no money because times have changed and everything's on the internet with OnlyFans and all the other shit. Y'all are fucking prostitutes. I said it.
Happy to get that chump change. A little $200, $150, $300. You happy? Because you know these motherfuckers ain't tricking like that now. Everybody's holding on to their coins because of the price of living went up. Everybody, including the men. This is not 2015, bitch. This is 2023, and the price of living done went up. Exactly, Quadratic. The change be chump. Let me give you the call-in number in case you want to call in. Anybody, whether anybody in the chat want to call in, do I have any new subscribers that are watching the show? Feel free to call in. The call-in number is 904-554. I need a journalist, bitch. Sasha Marie, let's get to work. Quadratic, let's get to work. 904, write it in the chat. 554 6758. Because I'm going to let y'all girls know. Imagine a headache called a man. And
she wants to be treated like a prostitute. All she do is talk about the money first, the money first, the money first. He going to pay my bill. When he going to pay her bill? He can't ask no questions about what she does with her life, doing her day-to-day. Red Wings, what part is she saying that's kind of correct? I would like to know that. She's a pass around a man who will not treat her more. Well, she's putting herself off like that. Oh, they want the money. They want the pussy. They gotta give me some money. They want the pussy. They gotta give me some money. They gotta pay my bills. She is promoting them over there as prostitutes, whether they like it or not.
And he's a headache, and you're not getting no coins. Your focus should be on the money. Now, if you catch yourself slipping or you get stuck on stupid, ask yourself, when was the last time this motherfucker gave me some cash? Some real cash that I could just, like, not have to worry about my bills. Like, okay, giving you money for your cell phone bill, and then fucking your brains out like you're on a porno, that's not a good deal.
Now, you heard her. Paying your cell phone bill and then effing you like a porn star. That's not a good deal. Paying your phone bill and then effing you like a porn star is not a good deal. But she said herself she got an orgasm and got wet over $40 Cash App. So you can get wet over a Cash App, but your phone bill is not enough. Make that make sense.
That's a shitty deal. Because he's getting a lot of bang for his buck. How much is a cell phone bill? $60? $90? Somewhere along those lines. He fucked your brains out for $60. You want your dignity? Crystal, he paid my cell phone bill. Okay, bitch. But you sucked his dick in the back seat of his car.
Okay, bitch, but you sucked his dick 5 times in the back of his Jeep. And he wanted to take you to Applebee's. And if your cell phone is $60, I mean, you can tell him an amount that could pay your cell phone bill for the rest of the year. You ain't got to say 60 for that 1 month.
How much is that dick? How much is that blowjob worth on the street?
Yes, and she did that too, Kim. Thank you.
On the street, that blowjob, that's at least $350, $400 for that blowjob. You suck that shit for $60.
You sucked for a $50 bullet.
Be like you did something good. Like Shaka Khan said, tell me something good.
She must forget her own dirt. She forgets her own dirt.
Okay? You're playing yourself.
You play yourself.
The fuck up. Okay? If you fucking for chump change, if you sucking for chump change, you are wasting your energy.
If you are sucking for chump change, you are wasting your energy. But what? 5, 6, 7 lives ago, it was start out with a little bit, ask for a little bit, and then work your way up. Y'all remember that? Start out with a little bit, ask for a little bit, and then work your way up. Now a little bit is chump change. She don't stand by or live by anything she says, except these little scenarios where it's already happened to her, and now because it happened to her, she's gonna make other women think it's gonna happen to them. So they stay single with her, and this trauma bonding continues.
You could have paid that cell phone bill your goddamn self. Okay? You need money. Okay? You need at least $500, $600.
We all do.
Or better. Okay?
We all do.
This is not 2009. You cannot do anything with $100, $200. You really can't. Now, if it's an emergency and your light's about to get shut off and you got to suck some dick for okay.
$100? Let's see, that would pay my car insurance or my cell phone or my KUB. What else can I pay with $100? Groceries, about a week and a half. I could do a lot with $100, but I'll take more if you want to give it to me.
You broke, you not working, you ain't got no money. Your lights are about to get cut off. Okay, you suck a dick for $200. I'll let you breathe, bitch. Okay. You suck if you good, the motherfucker gonna bust in less than 5 minutes. So in less than 5 minutes, you got $200 and you kept your lights on. Okay, bitch, you doing a damn thing. Okay. But like I said, it's survival out this motherfucker. Y'all can play with these motherfuckers if you don't want to. If you want to. But a lot of y'all are getting y'all feelings hurt because the truth is these men are not giving out money. You got to squeeze the money out these motherfuckers. And if you see he ain't about money, keep it moving. Because what are you really doing? You're babysitting a guy who is basically scheming on getting into your pants for nothing.
Well, that happens, Red Wings.
He's going to text you all the way to the ground. He's going to wear down and pray. You're going to wake up and look at your phone. You're going to have a bunch of different broke motherfuckers texting you. What you doing?
I don't understand why they have the need.
Can I come over?
Like they need to see it.
Don't mention the money.
I guess.
But if you mention money,
because they're going to be
you're a prostitute.
Married and supposed
But meanwhile, he's trying to be a gold digger. And
faithful
he's
to that one person.
Chastising you for being a gold digger. It's not being a gold digger. You ask any man, if you had a pussy between your motherfucking legs and you was a girl, how would you be? He'll tell you, I wouldn't fuck nobody that's broke. I wouldn't fuck with nobody if you ain't got no money. And just because you give me money doesn't mean I have to fuck you. These motherfuckers would be a monster if they were a girl. They'd be switching their ass. teasing men, promising them the pussy. The same way he promised you the money, that's what they doing. The way you're supposed to act with your pussy, he's acting like that with his money. He's switching his wallet like it got 2 sets of ass cheeks. He's promising you. He's teasing you. Oh, if you're my girlfriend, I'll give you the money. Okay. But in the meantime, you get the pussy now, right? Is that how it works? You get the coochie now, and then make me your... And then...
You don't have to get him the coochie then. But if he is demanding some coochie before he give you some money, don't complain when you give the coochie and you get no money. That's on you, bitch.
Based on my performance, then you make me your girlfriend? Nope. He gonna ghost you. He gonna ghost you and jump right back on that dating site. It is a game. Can't y'all see?
A game.
These motherfuckers are a headache. And let's talk about the psychos. Shall we? The nut jobs. There's always a risk of danger when you deal with male creatures. Some of these motherfuckers they are head cases.
Women can be head cases
nut
too.
Jobs. Once they find out, that's why some of them want to do you like what Sasha Marie said. They want to know, who do you live with? Why do they want to know who do you live with? So they can unalive you without any witnesses. So they can rape you with no witnesses. He
said, who do you live with? Not where. You can tell him who you live with, whether it's somebody or nobody. You ain't got to tell him where you live. But like I said earlier, he wants to know if he's got to deal with your baby daddy issues, if you're out here pretending to be single and you're not, or if you live at home with mom and dad. That's why he's asking.
Can stalk you with no witnesses. And the broke ones are the dangerous ones.
Because she don't know how to talk.
Because
Kim.
Sometimes when they trick on you, they think they own you. I'm gonna title it
Headache. I'm gonna spell it how she's saying it.
The minute you stop giving up the pussy, he's gonna cry. It's a manipulation tactic. He's gonna cry. I knew it. You used me for my money. The minute you stop fucking that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, they do that, Red Wings.
That's the oldest trick in the book.
They do that.
Now, he's not going to talk about how he get on your nerves. He's not going to talk about how he gives you chump change whenever he feels like it. You know, I would hate to see one of you in a casket.
Oh, boy.
Because you got a fucking broke nigga, a broke male creature that he threw you some breadcrumbs or some chump change, and then he thinks that you owe him your life. He gonna cry over that chump change. Because that's what these motherfuckers are doing. They are crying over chump change. So by the time they throw you the chump change, you done gave up your dignity, your ass, your integrity, your self-respect.
And you gave all of that up that you just mentioned when you talk about having an orgasm and your panties getting wet over $40 cash app from Spicy Tyrone. All of that for $40. When you act like that, they ain't got to spend much more.
For chump change. And now on top of that, because you realize you're getting a shitty deal, you stop giving up the pussy. You stop sucking the dick. Now you got a stalker. Now he knows where you live. You made the mistake of inviting him over your house. Inviting him over your house. Or maybe you went to the bathroom and he grabbed your phone and he found out your address. Even though you didn't give him your address, you raced to the bathroom because you had to pee real quick and you left your phone on the table. This sneaky motherfucker looked at your phone and found out your address.
Oh my goodness. I am not going to leave my phone, which, I mean, if I'm on a date, it's probably going to be in my purse. And when I leave the table, my purse is going with me. So, I mean, if the guy goes in your wallet, your purse like that, well, you know, that's on you. Stupid move. He shouldn't do it, but stupid move. He's still a stranger.
Who is
There's no
it?
trust. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Scenario.
It's breadcrumbs. Let me in. Oh my God, how did you find out where I live? Now you got a psycho on your hands. This motherfucker's standing outside like you owe him something. I thought we had an understanding. I took you out to eat. I took you on a date. You know, I paid your cell phone bill. You looking at this motherfucker like, and? Now, mind you, he begged you for a date. He not gonna talk about that part. He begged you to go on a date with him. He gonna make it seem like he threw you a charity case. He paid your cell phone bill. He might have even given you $100 or $200.
You still didn't have to go
at your front door like you owe him your life.
You didn't still.
Aren't you gonna let me in?
You didn't have to go. Look, she acts like women we don't have choice. We're dumb. We're just naive, which some of the women on there are. But I mean, we can't make decisions. Oh, he tricked me. Oh, I hate the way she made women seem like they're so stupid.
Now you're scared. But Crystal, I didn't give him my number. I didn't give him my address. Well, he must have looked at your phone when you was in the bathroom. Oh my God, you're right, Crystal.
How long were you in the bathroom? Because honestly, the only way you're going to get my address is if you go on, you know, some kind of site where I ordered something, you know, my wigs, or go on Amazon, and then you got to scroll through all that shit before you get to my address. How long were you in the bathroom for him to get your address out your phone?
Crystal, you hear that? Oh my God, he's at the front door. What do I do?
Call the police.
Now you running to me for Big Mama, over 300 pounds for help.
No,
oh my
call
God,
the police.
Crystal, I'm scared.
You can't do shit, even if you live next door.
Let me in. Let me in. You used me for my fucking money. You used me. I knew it. All you bitches are the same. You fucking used me for my fucking money. That's what you're dealing with. They spend this little bit of money on you, and they think it's slavery time. Some of these white men, because they was giving Becky mortgage money. Becky got mortgage money out this motherfucker. He throwing you breadcrumbs, and you supposed to jump for them breadcrumbs. Wow. Quadratic said, or he looked at your driver's license. Yup.
Oh, yeah.
He sure did. He looked at...
Well, no, he can look at your driver's license. True enough. That's true. But the story is that you left the cell phone on the table. So let's just stick with that right there. Let's just stick with that right there. How does she know what Becky got? Because, exactly. Because she always wants us to think other women have it better than us, and men treat them better than us, and I don't. What is she going to do at 3 but show up 3 days later? What's she going to do at 3 a.m. but show up 3 days later? Man, Reverend, are you ahead in the live? Because when I pause to talk to y'all, so I'm like 6-7 minutes behind. Are you ahead in the live? Are you watching her actual live? Red Wings.
Get your driver's license. He went through your purse when you was in the bathroom.
Now it's the purse.
He took you out to eat at the Olive Garden. You had to take a crap, so you had to be gone at least 5 minutes. He searched through your purse, found your driver's license, took down your driver's info,
like
and
I
looked
said,
it up on a computer when he got home.
Dumb for you, leaving your
now
purse
this crazy
behind.
motherfucker knows where you live. He gonna cruise by your house in his car. Oh shit, there she goes. You leaving the house, makeup done, looking cute. Oh my gosh, she's hot. I wish I could fuck her. She doesn't know I know where she lives. Now he's ducking because you said, oh my God, that car looks familiar. Oh my God, breadcrumbs? Oh, hey.
Okay, you're in real time. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
you
what I
live
thought.
around here? Oh my God, what a coincidence. I pass by this area all the time. It's just a coincidence that you and I happen to meet up. What a coincidence. Small world, huh? And you sitting there like, wow, this motherfucker's really crazy. He really tracked down where I live. Ladies, men are scary.
Ladies, take your purse with you to the bathroom.
If you don't know how scary they are, turn on your television set. If you don't know how scary men are, pick up the newspaper. Now look at what Quadratic said. Sometimes they can find your address with the phone number. If you give him your real name or social media, then he can find your job. Oh my God. Now let's think about all of the serial killers.
Yeah.
Rapists. Psychos. Let's think about, who are these people? You might be thinking they're a special breed. Not really. Any man can be a murderer.
Any woman can be a murderer.
If they have an ego, they are capable of murder. Any man can be a rapist. Any man can be a
Eileen Warnos,
a verbal abuser.
That lady that killed that was a prostitute and killed all her Johns.
What do you think happens to all of these men
back in the late 70s and early 80s?
Do you think they have a clean history with women? Some of these male creatures were verbal abusers. Some of them may have raped a woman in college. Some of them are in the manosphere, full of hatred, broke pockets. They want pussy, they want attention, but they realize, damn, I gotta have money to get that shit.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's a good idea, Cleon.
They're mad. A lot of these male creatures are mad that they have to have money in order to be with you. They don't want it to be like that. They just want you to, I want you to like me for me. They don't want.
It's like when I was on dating sites, as Crystal called it, I would talk to a guy through the site for a while until I, see if I get a good vibe about him, and then I would probably give my phone number. But in the beginning, we talked through the site.
Money involved, but meanwhile, they want you to be pretty, in shape.
Yeah,
keeping up your end of the bargain, but he don't want to keep up his end of the bargain.
I saw a documentary on her, and the movie Monster was good too.
It's still the morning time. That's why I started my live real early. You're gonna have a headache today. You bitches are gonna have a headache. There's gonna be some man bothering you today. I'll wait. As soon as you leave your front door, the chase is on.
That's another good thing, Cleon.
You're gonna have some broke motherfucker jumping in your face. And even if he's not broke, he's a chump changer. He's a breadcrumber. He wants to do an interview and find out where.
None of these women have good stories about a guy they met who was nice and decent. And, maybe for some reason she just wasn't feeling him. Even though he treated her nice, he might have made good money, but there was just something about him that, that just didn't click. There was no chemistry. But no, they're not going to tell that story because it's all about his wallet. Because serial killers can be rich too. who was that guy? He was rich and was I think he killed women. I know he raped them. He was a rich guy. Oh damn, I can't remember his name. It'll come to me.
You live, who you live with, what do you do for a living? The same song and dance. So ladies, I'm not going to keep this a long live. I want you to do me a favor. I want you to pay attention to all of the headaches in your life, aka male creatures, and ask yourself, is he an aspirin or is he a headache?
Oh, I can't wait to see what they said about that.
She
blocked you.
He's either an aspirin.
It's funny you said that about the phone sex operator, because on one of her videos, her friend actually, no, not her friend, it was damn, who is that? Hydraulic Equation. I think she is the phone sex operator, and she told Crystal, you know, she'll set her up and everything, and Crystal just kind of skirted around it and avoided. She didn't say like, yeah, girl, I'm ready, you know. She didn't. She went on to talk about something else. She don't want to do that phone sex thing because that still takes it still takes work. You got to have. She has the gift of gab to talk shit, but she cannot verbally finesse a man. Crystal Swirlz cannot verbally finesse a man, but she had the chance to be a phone sex operator. I did a live on, I think I have phone sex operator in the chat. Not Ted Bundy. No, it wasn't Ted Bundy. It was a guy. He was damn. No, he was Hispanic or something like that. Italian. Oh, I gotta think of his name.
Or he's a fucking headache. That's your homework assignment. Decide which category this male creature, I don't give a fuck if it's your father, your brother, your neighbor, your son.
She mad.
Decide which category this motherfucker falls into. You're gonna be all the way fucked up. It's Crystal Swirlz, you're live.
Hey, Crystal, it's Quadratic.
What?
Girl. I missed you too. I'm in school, so I'm having a headache with one of my male professors, actually.
What the fuck? Talk to me.
Listen, y'all.
Girl, you don't even know where to start with this headache.
You know what? And one thing about me is I keep a paper trail. So I've been emailing him since the beginning of the semester. And, you know, he's so fucking stupid. He has public social media that he doesn't know that I found since the beginning of the semester. I would consider him an incel.
He's an incel?
Yes, I would consider him an incel. He's short.
Oh,
he's short.
Napoleon.
He's short. He's dark skinned. You know, dark skinned black men are very fucking insecure.
I know this.
And then he's short on top of that. And I had a conversation with one of my other classmates. She's a light-skinned girl, and she's married. Her husband is in the military, and her husband has a doctorate. So, you know, she was having some trouble with the professor, and we have pictures on our online platform that we use for school, and I think he saw her picture, how pretty she was, and he just started, like, giving her a headache.
So talk to me about this headache that he was giving her. Like, what was he calling her? Because they all about, look, these motherfuckers are all about looks. That's all they care about. Looks and sex.
Yes, you can see her picture. She's light-skinned. She's pretty. And the thing with him is, on his social media, he be partying every day almost. And he don't know social media, and I gave it to some of our other classmates because I was like, y'all, look at how our teacher lazy as fuck. He don't be giving us our assignments on time, and he don't be grading assignments. But look at how he can post to social media every fucking day, posting up pictures of these sexy women, be trying to make it seem like women want him, and he's such a great catch and all this stuff. But girl, I could just tell he's a fucking liar, and nobody wants him. He was talking about how he want a woman who just don't want him for his money, but you don't got no money. You a motherfucking professor. You ain't rich, nigga.
And you know the funny thing is, we let them pick us apart for our looks, but we don't do the same when it comes to their wallet. We're too fucking nice.
Exactly.
Now somebody needs to humble this nigga and say, you not paid like that. Calm down.
He's not paid like that. And not only is he
Some
not paid like
professors
that,
have
but he
money.
don't even do his fucking job correctly. So he was emailing her, talking about, because all of us have the same problem. He don't grade assignments, and sometimes he assigns us assignments that he does not grade. So he put a 0 down in the grade book. So I emailed the whole entire class a picture of my
I wondered that
grade
too, Red
section.
Wings.
And I said, do y'all got grades for this? And everybody said no. But he tried to make it seem like it was just her problem. And I emailed him too. And I said, I don't have these grades. And nobody else in this class have these grades either. So how dare him try to make it seem like he just gonna give her a 0 and it's all her fault. And you know what? Ever since I emailed him and I emailed the whole entire class, guess what, y'all? The class been emailing me back with all their problems, and guess who haven't emailed me back? The teacher.
Well, guess what, bitch? Check this out. This motherfucker, okay, he's lazy. He don't want to read each paper. Okay, he's too lazy to fucking read and critique.
So why don't she tell?
Okay, he's lazy.
What,
he don't
the
deserve that
dean?
job. He the type of motherfucker. He want his dick sucked for an A. Can you suck my dick for an A?
You're right. Because you know what? We do our class online because it's summertime, and you can see in my class some of the girls got a picture on their profile, so you can kind of get to know who you in class with. Yeah. It's a lot of pretty girls in my class.
Wow. So y'all need to realize what kind of headache this is, okay? This is a motherfucker that he'll trade sexual favors for grades.
Girl.
Classroom is his hunting ground.
And he's so stupid. He thinks that he's used to people, maybe younger students, because a lot of us, we're mature students. He's used to maybe these lazy students, these naive students, these scary students who's scared of him, scared to report him, scared to email him. I already reported him 2 times, girl. He's gonna get fired as fuck.
You reported him as what, sexual harassment?
No, I didn't write anything personal in the reports because you know what? I know how to play the game. I just reported all the facts about how late he is and how he don't respond to emails and how he's inconsiderate and this class is not a girl. I made him look real fucking bad as a professor, girl. He looked real motherfucking bad. I said he's inconsiderate. You have to email him a million times. He don't respond. I have to chase him down and do his job.
Because he's too busy being on social media.
Trying to be a motherfucking headache to some women that don't even fucking want his ass. His broke self.
And I'm gonna tell you something. The professor, he probably make like 70,000 a year, 80,000. But by the time you pay your rent and you pay your living expenses, he ain't making that much.
I think he's the type of professor. I don't think he even makes 70,000. Honestly, I think he might make 60,000 at the most.
I bet she couldn't explain what the game is.
So he's not the type to. I don't think he make that much money, and he likes to flex. He got a nice car, and he be. When people flex they stuff like that, they don't be having no money.
Probably lease to that motherfucker.
Yeah, he don't got no motherfucking money. He's a big headache. Just like a lot of these men are headaches. This man, I was walking down the street yesterday, and this man stopped me, and he was like, "Oh, you so beautiful. Do you model?" I have a model. He said he got some modeling thing going on, and so I was like, let me play along and see what this motherfucker got going on. So I got his Instagram account. I gave him my fake phone number. He sent me his Instagram for his phone number. This motherfucker ain't got no goddamn modeling job. You know what that shit look like to me? It look like he a pimp, and it look like he got some escorts. That's what that shit look like to me.
That's exactly what it is. He got stable of bitches.
That's exactly.
You see the way I'm talking? Like he got a stable of stallions. And they degrade us and call us all these type of names like we an animal. We need to start doing the same thing back to them. Now, our homework assignment is to start calling men headaches. Stop calling them men.
Get a business card and then contact the BBB and see if his company is legit. Just don't go by some Instagram post.
Just say, yo, I bumped into this headache yesterday. They call it, that's my word for them. You can come up with whatever kind of terminology you want to use. I call them a headache. So if you hear me say headache, I'm talking about a male creature.
Yeah, don't be impressed by these niggas trying to call you a model. That's the code word these sex traffickers be using to try to sex traffic your ass. These niggas be sex traffickers and wanna be pimps and shit. I looked at that Instagram. All he had was pictures of himself and these ladies out at these fancy Kentucky Derby events and nice restaurants and nice basketball games and all this shit. They was dressed nice and he was dressed nice, but I said, this shit look weird to me because y'all don't got no real modeling jobs on here. All the things is pictures with him and the ladies and not like real modeling jobs. I said, this nigga a motherfucking goddamn escort agent or something. That's what that shit look like.
All you hoes that's out there and you fall prey to a motherfucker like this, okay? You got the power. You got the pussy, okay? You got the power to have a list of clients of male creatures of headaches. You don't need a fucking man to direct you and manage you, sweetheart. You can do that your goddamn self. Most of you bitches, you walk down the street, you got motherfuckers following you up the street. You don't need no pimp pimping you. You can be your own.
Exactly.
Well, that can't make your own money.
I understood the whole pimp thing. Honestly, I never understood.
I think it'd be for women who have low self-esteem or something like that. But a lot of these men, they see nice, pretty women. And I'm going to tell you, I went on his Instagram page and he had some young women on there, but all the women wasn't young. He had white and black and Latina women. He had like all races of women on there. And they wasn't all young. They look like they range in age from 21 all the way to like 45. Like,
that's what they doing. The MILF.
She's a phone sex operator.
The granny thing has taken off. Okay, these
Yeah.
people are sick in the head. They got all kind of fantasies. Some of these motherfuckers fantasize about fucking their own grandmother. Men are sick. Have you heard of GILF? GILF. GILF. Granny, I'd like to fuck. I know you heard of it.
Yep. Look at what Mistress Scarlett said. When men say they are recruiting for modeling, they mean they are recruiting you for porno. He think we fucking stupid. See, these men think we dumb. Like, we don't know. We can't look at some shit and tell what it is. Like, nigga, we know what the fuck this shit is. We ain't stupid. Ain't nobody trying to model for these niggas.
He's in charge of the money. It's nothing but a bunch of fluff, okay? He's in charge of the money, and he gives them chump change. Daddy gonna take you shopping, baby. That's right. Get my bitches a bad. I got the baddest bitches. Oh, Daddy, funny. They all get. Where you wanna go, baby? Daddy got you. He gonna whip out a knot of money that all you bitches suck dick all night for that wad of money. He gonna act like he doing you a favor, but you the one that made the bread. You giving the money to this nigga. And he flashing you a big knot of money, flashing his gold teeth. Come on, girls. One on each arm. He walking down the street like he the man. Heads are turning. Who is this?
Yeah.
And then he come up to you, hey baby, ooh, you want to hang out with us for the day? Yeah, I'm a model and recruiter. You want to be my model? Bitches better wake the fuck up and realize PIMPO.
He looked like he was running a high-class escort agency because he was taking pictures from behind these women with his arms wrapped around their waist. What the fuck kind of manager do that shit? And he had invited me. He asked me if I wanted to come to a pool party and shit. Girl, that probably wasn't no pool party. He probably was gonna have some fucking clients in that bitch. They probably gonna fucking blindfold me and kidnap my ass.
And then when they blindfold you and kidnap you, let me help you out. I just want to have a good night. Hold up. This is what they gonna do. They gonna drug your ass. This is what they do. They put a horse tranquilizer in your ass. Did you know that? I'm from the street, sweetheart. I know a lot. I'll be sitting on my fat ass all day looking at horror stories, looking up information, looking at people's testimonials of sex traffic victims, the ones that got away. They give you a horse tranquilizer. You pass the fuck out. You just laying there. They got man after man coming in that motherfucker fucking your ass.
What?
What they do, they get their money. And they get some cul-de-sac. You know what a cul-de-sac is? A cul-de-sac is a house that's on a dead-end street. Okay? Nobody pays attention to it. And you got cars day in and day out coming into the house. What are they doing? They got girls in one room, maybe about 5 or 6 of them. And then they got you in a room. They keep one girl on the bed. They give her a horse tranquilizer. And you got men just going in there doing all type of freaky shit. You halfway passed out. You drugged up. You dopey. You don't even know what the fuck is going on. You got niggas, he'll bust on your face. You laying there. He gonna, because some men are sick. They get off on you being helpless. Some of them have fantasies of dead people. This is real shit.
Why does it have to be a cul-de-sac?
These motherfuckers say, you got a pretty girl laying there helpless. After he gets some coochie, he ain't bust yet. He gonna bust all over your goddamn face. He gonna clean up the thing with the baby wipe, and then the next motherfucker coming in. This is the shit they do.
And look, Crystal, how they don't care about using us and traumatizing us for money, but they act like we not supposed to want no goddamn money, but they'll put us through the motherfucking trash can and all that shit, garbage compactor, and run us through the fucking ringer and run our bodies through the damn streets for money, for their own personal gain.
And he keeping all that money. Okay, he gonna break off a little piece. You know how much money these niggas make? They make a lot of money. Okay? They advertise on Backpage. They got these girls. They go to the bus depots where all the runaways go. The girls come fresh off the bus. They ran away from home. They don't like it at home. They put them up. They feed them. They clothe them. They talk to them. They groom them. And they convince them to be a friend. And next thing you know, you say, okay, this guy is really nice. He picked me up in a Toyota. He's sweet. He saw I was on the street. He fed me. He clothed me. He acted like he's going to work. Next thing you know, he got his main bitch, his top girl coming to groom you. Oh, you like that? She's showing you a catalog of cute clothes. Girl, look at this outfit. Oh, my God, I go shopping all the time. She shows you a big wad of money. Your eyes get real big. Where you get that money from? Oh, my God. And she be like, what you talking about? She be like, Eddie gave me this money. And you be like, oh, my God. Well, he just took me off the street. He gave me a place to stay. I'm staying in his apartment. He said he's going to work. He works at the post office. And you looking at her like, for answers. And she's like, well, it's kind of like that. Eddie helps girls. He wanted to help you. And he sent me to teach you how to work. You're like, what are you talking about? Eddie said I don't have to work. And she's like, it's kind of like that. You see this money, right? You looking at that big knot of money. She counting it in front of you. This bitch counts $9,000 and puts it on the table. I made this in one night, girl. Like, yeah, I made this in one night. You want this kind of money? And you like, hell yeah, I'm homeless. I'm fucked up right now. Yeah, I want money. All right, so, I can teach you how to do it. Like, I could teach you the game, but, you got to be down with it. You down with it? You want to make money? You want to get rich? What's up?
Oh, my goodness.
Because I'm going to Dubai next month. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to Dubai. I'm making a trip to Dubai, and I'm going to come back with, like, 25 racks. What? $25,000 exactly. I'm gonna be over there for 3 days. I'm gonna be over there for 3 days. I'm coming back, and
it's funny how she said Dubai. She's gonna go to Dubai for 3 days and come back. La, 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 la. Well, Dan's not in Dubai anymore, so you ain't got to go looking for him. He's not there anymore. He's back. In case you're wondering.
I'm gonna have $25,000 to add to this $9,000. Yeah, that's the type of money I get. So she takes the $9,000, puts it back in a pile, and she says, "If you want this kind of money, I'll tell you what. Here." She breaks you off $1,000. I'm only giving you this money because you want me to show you. You need the money, right? You're like, yeah, okay. So now she takes you to the trap house. I'll wait. So you pull up to the trap house, you see different men going in and out that motherfucker.
Yeah,
You're like, oh, wait, what did I get myself into? She's like, it's not that bad. All you got to do is just like put on these cute lingerie, wash yourself up, put the cute lingerie on, go in the room, and the men will come. And and don't worry about the money part. You're gonna get the money.
These scenarios.
Okay? So you put on the lingerie, you go into the little room. Now you got all these different funky ass men that do Craigslist and Backpage. Them motherfuckers with wives and children. They running in and out of there all day. Some of them want their dick sucked. Some of them want to fuck you in the ass. Some of them want to.
I'm not sure what they're talking about, but right now, Sasha Marie, I see that the chat is still live on my TV, and she asked. She says she's gonna delete it. I guess the dating sites. But how else is she supposed to find a man if she deletes the dating sites? You go outside your front door, get in your car. Oh, wait, sorry. You don't have a car. Yeah, leave the house, Sasha Marie.
What's on your face? So you doing and now you like, okay. And she's like, all right, you good? You good? Because it's not nothing that you don't do anyway. You have sex, right? You had sex before? You're like, yeah, of course. Okay, so you're just having sex for money. It's no different. You good? And so she shows you the amount of money. This is what you made. Congratulations. Now they're going to let you keep that first stack to get you hooked. Oh my God, girl, you got $15,000. Oh my God. And you looking at the money like, damn, $15,000. Now you all the way hooked. So now Eddie pulls up. Hey, girl, how's my girls doing? And he's rubbing his hands together like a greedy wolf. And you look at him like, oh my God. And Eddie's like, I didn't want to tell you because if I told you, if it was coming from me, you would have did it. So what do you think? You down? And you're like, and Eddie's like, you fucking suck for free anyway. You got a boyfriend? Yeah, I had a boyfriend. Were you fucking and sucking it for free? Yeah. Okay, so what's the problem? Think about it. You're getting money. It's no different. And you're like, okay. So y'all go on a shopping spree. This nigga's walking down the street. He got you on one arm, and he got
she's supposed to be in school.
Carlita. He got Carlita on the other arm, and he got you on his left arm. And he's like, get whatever you want, girls. Where y'all want to go?
Georgia.
Y'all want to go to? Y'all want to go to the sneaker store? Where y'all bitches want to go? Where my bitches want to go? I treat my bitches good. And you like, oh my God. And so he goes on his cell phone. Go outside, girls. I got a surprise for you. You go outside. A limousine pulls up. A limousine. A white, sexy, classy limousine like you going to the prom. Hop in, girls. And you giggling, you laughing, you got your shopping bags. You hop into the limousine with Carlita. And Carlita's like, I told you, bitch, this is the life. This is the life. But little do you know, the money's going at Eddie. Eddie got all the money. Eddie's keeping all of that money. And every now and then he'll break you off $8,000. Mind you, he made $30,000 off of you. In 2 days, he made $30,000. He gives you $8,000 and you think you're doing something. He pimping you. That's a pimp.
And then they get your ass hooked on drugs. People are like, oh, this gonna help you work better.
Oh, you get through it, and you think about it, you say, damn, I got all these niggas busting on my face. Niggas fucking me in my ass. I really don't want to be here while these niggas are doing this. I want to
live on the Bronx. I know, right? Anything can happen in her stories.
Take this pill. It's gonna, girl, you gonna be zoning. You're not even gonna know they fucking you. Take.
And then now, the reason you was fucking for money, now you ain't fucking for money no more. You fucking for drugs.
Now you look
these niggas, stay away from these motherfuckers.
Baby. We taking you to the streets. When I told you I'm a street bitch, I was not lying to you, sweetheart. I got stories that I'm ashamed to tell you. But let's just say this. He gives you the motherfucking thing. So now you like, oh my God, this shit is the bomb.com. Like, this pill got me fucked up. Like, you zoning. And you zoning. You on cloud nine. You getting fucked by like 20 guys a day. And you in this room, in this trap house on a cul-de-sac. And you don't even realize that you fucked 20 guys that day. And at the end of the day, you made $30,000, maybe 35, and Eddie breaks you off your little 10,000. But what did he make? Eddie made 20,000 off of you. He gives you 10. Welcome to the pimp game. Now you think you're balling. I make $10,000 a day. That's my daddy. He laughing at your fucking ass. Laughing at your fucking ass. He said by the end of the month, I done made close to $100,000 off this one bitch. And that's my money. We not talking about that little bit of $30,000 she made.
Okay. Girl, yes, pussy costs $20,000. These escorts be making money, and you know what?
Oh, no doubt, Red Wing, no doubt.
You pretty, because see, that man who approached me, I could tell he won a high class escort agency. I looked at that Instagram page, and these women, some of them are older, but they look like them escorts that be fucking with politicians and shit. That's what the type of escorts they look like. And so
it's a different game, because when you start getting up to that level, they not gonna do the cul-de-sac on a dead end street. These motherfuckers rent out hotels. They pay the goddamn they pay the lady at the desk to shut the fuck up. You want $5,000? Because I know you're struggling.
Be quiet. I want to hear the rest of the story.
Here's $5,000. You gonna have to come in. He slides to the $5,000. Her eyes get real big. That's enough to pay her mortgage for 3 months. She good. She's like, don't say nothing. I got businessmen coming here, flying in from all parts of the country. He make it sound important, but it's really not.
She got some ugly ass wig on too.
Like I said, it's a different game. Same script, different cast. They use the
her forehead is showing in the corner a little bit.
Got the jacuzzi, got the champagne, got the whole
experience. Wig.
These hoes are drugged the fuck up on Percocet.
She don't know how to wear wigs, y'all.
Xanax, cocaine, all that shit.
Yeah, they laid up in the jacuzzi, titties all looking all juicy, and a guy with his big pot belly and his titties. This motherfucker make $2 million a year. He's a businessman. He's like, wow, this is life. He slides into the hot tub. Wow, you girls are really pretty. Oh, you like me, daddy? They kissing him all over his face. He's like, oh, wow, I really, really, really like you. You know what I'm saying? It's like, daddy, get on the edge of the swimming pool. I got something to show you. She slides down his shorts. This motherfucker got 2 inches at the most. She starts sucking on his tiny little penis. His eyes start rolling to the back of his head. This is the type of shit that really goes on in real life. And the other bitch is laughing and giggling with her champagne. She's like, you like that, daddy? He's like, oh my God, this is amazing. She's kissing him all over his face. You know how much he paid for each girl? $10,000.
Yeah,
for
she
each
did.
Girl for the night.
She is that kid.
Eddie pulls up. Hey, girl. They come outside. They're like, oh my God, daddy, we have...
And every time she tells a story, he's got a little bitty dick. He's got a little bitty dick. Like a big dick guy can't be an issue. Like the big dick guys are not problems. Or headaches, as she say, headaches. It's always got to be a small. Ooh, boy, she's nothing but penis, and money.
Such a good time. They like, and they laughing and giggling about how little the man's dick was. His dick was like, girl, his shit was like 2 inches. I swear. You think it was 2? Nah, it was like more like 3. Girl, that shit was a 2. They all giggling and laughing. They jump into the back seat. Eddie's like, hey, girls, $20,000 for the night. Each girl got $10,000. You know how much Eddie gonna take off that shit? 20. He said they give him the money. First of all, he already got the money because the businessman gave the money to Eddie. He gives each bitch $7,000. They think they're doing something. You see what I'm saying? This is the shit I'm talking about. Nah, he ain't gonna give him 7. He'll probably give him $5,000. He gives each girl $5,000. So what did Eddie make? Eddie made $10,000 for doing nothing. He gives each bitch 5. They thinking they balling. I got $5,000, girl. I got my 5,000. Eddie got what? Eddie got. I'll wait. He gonna lie about what the.
Kim,
gonna lie about
me
the
too,
price.
girl.
He gonna lie.
Me too.
I'm telling you, it's a game, and the game.
But I can say that back when I listened to her, it wasn't this bad. It wasn't this bad. She was with Dan, and back then she might have been arguing with other content creators, but you know, I was there in the beginning for the whole Fun Day, Naker Sunday thing, you know, in the beginning. But by that time, I was kind of like sitting back, because one minute she's like, she wants us to mod and kick people out. The next minute she's like, no, let them stay. So like, shit, what you want us to do? So toward the end, before she booted me out, I just kind of sit back and I just listen, because I was like, this is turning into a shit show. I'm just going to sit back with my popcorn.
Game is real, and this is where we headed. These dating sites that y'all are on, it's turning into prostitution. Because the men are lying. They don't want relationships. They're lying to get to the pussy. Okay? So now it's gotten down to the nitty gritty. Because when I go on the dating sites, they keep it real. They keep it funky with me. They like, what are you looking for? And I'm like, what do you mean? What I'm looking for? I'm looking for a relationship. I'm looking for love. And they're like, click. I'm like,
oh, hold up. She keeping it real. She on there saying she looking for love and relationships, but she come on here and say all that shit's a scam. She comes on here and says all that shit is a scam. Did y'all just peep that two-facedness?
Did he just hang up on me? Yep. They looking for prostitutes on there. That's when I realized, when I said I'm looking for a relationship, I'm looking for love, a nice guy, I got hung up on. That's my clue that, wow, this is really a prostitution site. This is not a site. It looks like it's a dating site, but it's really not.
You take your chances with people like that, but if you're serious about a relationship, you're more than likely going to have to go on those sites where you pay, like eHarmony. Do you have to pay for Match? But the site that you have to pay, who really do those questionnaires about you, that's where you're bound to find more likely a relationship if you want one. Those free ones are hookups and all that type of shit, which is on your level anyway, Crystals. Come on, just keep it real. You can't keep nobody.
So in case you girls are having a hard time understanding what the dating sites are turning into, pickup spots for transsexuals and prostitution. That's what it is.
Oh, okay, I found her channel about a week before she introduced us to Dan.
Yeah, that dating site shit, that shit is over. That's a wrap.
That's when I found
it. You're not trying to get money from these men on dating sites. You're wasting your goddamn time because they trying to get some free pussy.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
And don't feel bad over these men spending a little money on you on a date. Like I know these women be talking about, oh, coffee dates and ice cream dates is better because you don't feel like you owe him no pussy because he spent all this money on you. Just because a nigga spent some money on you, you don't owe him no goddamn pussy. So what? He took you to a nice restaurant. So what?
Remember,
that don't mean shit.
He jumped in your face begging for your time.
I have to agree with that. If a guy wants to take me to a restaurant, that's just what it is. We're going to have dinner and get to know each other and talk. That's not like, okay, restaurant equals sex for you. No, it doesn't. It's not automatic. And some guys might think that way. And for those who do, you know what? Those are the ones I never meet.
Exactly. A nice restaurant don't mean shit. I like men to take me to nice restaurants and stuff like that because I just like the experience of going.
You said you like both what, Kim? You like both what? I missed that.
Nice places. I don't want to go to a million motherfucking coffee shops and shit. I want to say I've been somewhere besides some motherfucking coffee places.
Are you talking about coffee dates and ice cream dates?
I mean, the real man that I'm trying to motherfucking fuck with. I want to say, yeah, this restaurant, that restaurant, this. I don't want to be talking about a coffee date. Hell nah, nigga, take me somewhere for real. I want him to know I've been somewhere. I done.
Oh yeah. Now the first time, you know, I don't mind ice cream. Well, I don't eat ice cream, but you know, give me some non-dairy Ben and Jerry's were good, or frozen yogurt. But I don't mind those dates either, because I get to decide if I want to spend more time with you. And if I realize that I don't, then I can easily just pick up my ice cream, coffee, or whatever and walk out the door. Because at a restaurant, I mean, shoot, I want that doggy bag, and that takes time. So I'll do the coffee day in it. Because my biggest thing, meeting people, especially dating sites, they don't always look like their picture. Or it's an old picture versus what they look like now. And I got to the point where I'm like, you know, send me a picture now of you holding. I tell them hold some toothpaste in your hand or a Coke bottle, something odd, so I know it's a picture of them right then. I learned to do that. Some of them don't want to do it. I'm like, okay, well we'll just keep on talking until I get that picture. Or we can't meet up. Nope, not until I get that picture, because I want to see what you look like today.
You know, gave somebody my time, and I got more than some damn coffee and ice cream.
And that's something that you could give yourself, ladies. Okay, you could give yourself an ice cream. You know, you girls, it's embarrassing, honestly, what these regular girls are turning like.
Exactly.
Beers and flowers and candy like you're a child, and then on a regular date.
Hold up. Let me rewind. I'm going to hit this rewind button for like 10 seconds. I know she just now said something about some flowers when she begged Top Shelf Todd. Hold up. Let me go back just a little bit.
Something that you could give yourself, ladies. Okay? You could give yourself an ice cream. You know, you girls, it's embarrassing, honestly, what these regular girls are turning like.
Exactly.
Beers and flowers and candy like you're a child, and then on a regular date it's coffee or a goddamn ice cream. You
flowers and candy like you're a child, but you were begging Top Shelf Todd, who lived one state over, for some flowers on Mother's Day, and you went crying on a live when he wouldn't give them to you. And that was just Mother's Day a couple of months ago, because he didn't give you flowers that you asked for on Mother's Day. It's sad that you've been talking to him for 3 years at that point, and you had to ask him to get you some flowers. You weren't worth it for him to get them. And you asked and still didn't get them. And now, don't waste your time with flowers. Don't waste your time with candy like you a child. But then you're going to turn around talking about a man should give you an allowance. Children get allowances.
Can't buy yourself that?
All right.
Yes, and today's newspaper would be a good idea, Red Wings.
You done got dressed up, put on your fucking wig, put on your goddamn makeup. You know, you leaving the house, you got to entertain this nigga and giggle and he act like you interested in what the fuck he got to say from coffee and ice.
And I've learned with that right there. I've gotten dressed up and I meet the guy and I'm like, I done wasted all my time getting myself together. So I will take a coffee date, make myself, get that picture. Because again, when you get a picture of somebody, pictures don't always, They're not always good. Sometimes people, even though they take a present picture, when you meet them, they look better in person. So I can take 30 shots before I get the right one that I want to send. So I know. So if their picture is completely just like ugh, then no. But if they're like, yeah, kind of so and so, they might look better in person. I'm not gonna go all out, especially on a coffee date or ice cream. I'm not gonna go all out getting completely dressed up, but I'll look decent. And then if they look good and everything works out, then we can get dressed up and go out to a fancy restaurant. But I've learned I'm not doing all that the first go around, because 9 times out of 10 it was a waste of my time.
No, absolutely fucking not.
And it's what one affects the other. Whatever goes on in the street, you're gonna end up seeing it reflected on the dating sites. That's real. The streets are no joke. You can't hide from the streets. They always have a way of creeping into your life.
And these men are ruthless.
Depending on what kind of street you're around.
They're ruthless. That pimp that approached me,
like the trap house you still live in.
He asked me if I was in a relationship. I'm like, what the fuck kind of modeling recruit asks these type of questions? And he was like, because if you got kids, we can get you a babysitter at the pool party. I said, I don't need no goddamn babysitter at no goddamn pool party. Who the fuck invite kids to an adult pool party?
With that, he probably wants you to bring your kids so they can have a separate room. You thinking your kid is getting watched and your kid is getting fucked.
Oh yeah, she's still fooling them today, Klingon.
Men are horrible. They're not nice creatures, I'm telling you.
And they don't have no fucking remorse. They in there touching on your damn child and shit.
No shame. We got the 2-for-1 special. We got the mother in the one room and we got the child in the other room. And they gonna put a bitch up there who act like she's watching your kid, when in reality, she's just there to fucking stand guard at the door and make sure nobody comes and sees this pervert going up to your child and touching your child. And
or don't take your children there.
Your child is like, Mommy.
Don't take your children to work. Don't take them to an adult party. Just don't. If they're not, just don't do it. Just don't do it.
And if your child is rubbing on himself, you're like, why are you touching yourself like that? Oh, because that man came into the room and he was rubbing on me down there. Are you like, what?
Now
you're traumatized.
Right. Now your child doing all this kind of crazy, weird shit, and the child need damn therapy. And in Blackistan, most Blackistan parents ain't gonna give their kids therapy, so the kid just gonna grow up fucked up.
And
just like Christmas Swirlz.
That experience? That motherfucker probably paid $20,000 just to touch that child.
So it's not worth it messing with these men. Like,
men are weird and they're sick. You know,
that's not all men.
What kind of nut are you? That's what I'm thinking in my mind. What kind of nut job are you? Because all of them are
right.
All of them are head cases. They carry trauma and they don't let it go. You see, as women, we got unconditional love. We're flexible.
They carry trauma and they don't let it go. Did she just say that about men? Did she just say they have trauma and they don't let it go? Even if she was talking about women, she has a nerve to say that. Oh my God.
Well, we know how to let it go and start over. They don't do that. They hold on to the trauma.
You're hanging on to it now.
Oh my God.
And we listen to it in every line.
I got on the motherfucking date and she ghosted me. How fucking what? Get the fuck over it. Who cares?
Weak ass motherfuckers.
Exactly. A fucking date.
She needs to call her therapist back up and make an appointment for another session.
We covered the pregnancy, okay? We covered the sex trafficking, the nut job showing up at your
house.
Now, what about diseases?
Yes, I was just about to say. Let's talk about diseases. And we're not even going to talk about the real bad diseases like HIV and herpes and gonorrhea and all that shit.
Here we go.
A nigga will give you fucking UTI infection. And let me tell y'all about a UTI.
Oh, Lord.
Let me tell
a urinary tract infection, that shit burns worse than the worst STD.
Y'all might think a UTI is not a big deal because you don't have to have sex to get a UTI. You can get a UTI from wearing thongs and shit. Because when that thong...
You're having diarrhea and you don't get to the bathroom on time, and some of that fecal matter makes its way up into your urethra.
Yeah.
That's why they tell you wipe from front to back. Don't wipe from back to front.
Especially for those ladies that like to remove all that pubic hair. I don't like to remove all my pubic hair. I like leaving that shit just how it is because your pubic hair is there for a reason. The pubic hair is supposed to catch the bacteria, but when you removing all that pubic hair trying to be cute for these weird ass bitch ass men, now you just making it easier for this bacteria to get up in your pussy. And it's gonna cause you a problem. And if a nigga don't like pussy hair, something's fucking wrong with him, first of all, because men supposed to like pussy hair. Men want their bald pussy.
Most likely he's a pedophile, or he got pedophile tendencies.
Yes, this is wild.
Exactly. Okay. Men, I'm telling you, I done had my pussy eaten by my hairy pussy eaten by plenty of men.
Oh my goodness.
About plenty of men.
It's not outrageously long. If you keep it trimmed, you should have no problem.
Keep it however you want to keep it, but I done had my long, hairy pussy eaten by many a man.
That is so disgusting. That is, yeah, I'm going to agree with Crystal on that. Keep it trim. Oh, my God. I'm not. Oh, my goodness. No, I'm not having long hairs. I'm not just... Oh my goodness.
Okay, and they ain't said a goddamn word. Because this what a pussy is, a motherfucking pussy. but that hair is there for a reason. But sometimes you can fuck these men and trying to look cute for these men, removing all your pussy hair, and now you done opened yourself up to easier to get a goddamn UTI. A UTI can...
Now I'm going to tell you, as far as like the bikini line, any hair outside of that is shaved off. That for sure. That's shaved completely off. Outside of the bikini line. The rest is trimmed. I ain't going to say nothing else about myself.
Can lead into a kidney infection.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. See, a lot of women be trying to treat their UTI. They be scared to go to the doctor. They might feel like, oh, a doctor bill is expensive. I don't need a doctor.
I just thought about it. Tina Turner had bad kidneys. Who knows what I tried to do to her? Back in the day. She had bad kidneys since she was fucking with Ike. Ike probably put his dick in her ass, and then he tried to put...
Oh, here she go with penis and asses. Shut up, Crystal Swirlz. As gross as hydroquatic equation is talking right now, she's making some sense. I'd rather hear her than you.
Put it down, pussy, and she caught a urinary tract infection.
Yep.
Helps minimize perspiration. Yes, yeah.
A urinary tract infection can lead to a kidney infection, and that shit can really fuck you up. And all them natural, I'm not talking down on holistic medicine, but you need some motherfucking antibiotics when your ass got the kidney infection, okay? Honey, you need to go to the goddamn doctor. Okay?
Your kidneys will shut down. If your kidneys shut down, bitch, bye. Casket.
Right. Old people are prone to health issues. Yeah.
Right. Y'all better be checking on y'all goddamn health and seeing what's going on with your goddamn pussy.
You fall for the bullshit. Like, you can't live without a man. You just gotta have some man digging all up in your ass for free. And you come up with HIV. You got gonorrhea. You said, damn, I should have listened to Crystal and just play with my shit. I would not have this. If I was played with my motherfucking pussy and looked at pictures of good-looking men or women and freaked off with my rolls, I would not have this STD.
And now you got the damn doctor bill. You got the fucking burning coochie with the BV and the gonorrhea.
She always goes to worst case scenario. Yes, she does.
To worry about, and that nigga just gone. He just having a good day.
Gonorrhea is okay. That's one of gonorrhea, chlamydia, gonorrhea. Your pussy juice look like snot when you got a cold, when you got the flu, and it's thick and it's greenish yellow. Look it up. How do I?
And they say that shit stank too.
I've educated myself from the age of 13. When we was young back in the 80s, in the late 80s, we used to look at books and scare ourselves. That's how I know so much. We used to look at pictures. Oh my God, because we wanted to learn about sex. So we went to the library. Me and my friend Zanetta. Zanetta, if you're listening to, I'll shout out to Zanetta. We went to the library and we was looking at pictures of bumps on coochies and bumps of herpes and all type of crazy shit. And we was like, oh my God, I'm never having sex. We scared ourselves. That's what we did back in the day. We looked at pictures of STDs in the old school library book. Yeah.
I'm a few years older than Crystal, but I didn't do that. I mean, we had a little bit of a sex ed little class session for a day. We had to get permission, have our parents sign a permission slip, and the girls in one room, we watched the film, the boys in the other room, and they watched the film. And I was in the 5th grade when they showed that, I think. But I didn't go to the library looking for warts and bumps and shit. I didn't know. No. And eventually, over time, you learn the rest of what she's saying. That's just nasty. I wonder what made her friend decide to go do this. Were they already out there, sucking and fucking?
Pictures of syphilis and all type of shit. I'm like, oh my God. And our eyes got real big, and we was like, oh my God. That's the problem. You bitches ain't scared of diseases.
Ain't scared of diseases, and then knowing we ain't got good health care in the United States. And Sasha Marie said sometimes she feel insecure, feel like something wrong with her. And, girl, why would you feel insecure? Why would insecure for fucking what? Okay, remove the bikini hair if you want to go to the beach, if you want to take cute pictures in your bikini. Remove the hair on the outside of your pussy, but you're supposed to have hair around your pussy. You can't even remove your armpit hair. Remove that if you embarrassed by that, but you need hair on your pussy is to stop the bacteria from coming in.
Pussy,
that shit.
You know that captures the smell of the pheromones, and that's what drives men crazy?
Yes, hair is there for a fucking reason.
You ever smelled a pussy with hair? Or I'm talking about a clean pussy, and the girl gets excited, and the pussy's wet. You smell like hair. That's enough to drive a motherfucker crazy. If you don't believe me, dogs will break off a leash to smell that shit. That shit smells.
Yes.
A pussy hair. You go close to a pussy with hair on it. That shit will drive you. It smells like heaven. It smells like passion fruit pineapples. I'll wait.
I done had plenty of men face up in my hairy ass coochie. Hairy pussy eating that shit.
Oh yeah, medical almanac. Yeah, I can see that. It's just Crystal. 13 years old. At 13, I wasn't even thinking about sex yet. I really wasn't.
Real good, and gave me money.
They so quadratic. Listen. When let's say you fresh out the shower, y'all make it out, right? Your pussy's clean because you took a shower. Y'all make it out, your pussy start getting a little bit musky. You in heat. You are in heat. He gonna go down there and oh my God. Listen.
That's what I mean. I didn't go searching for it. Yeah.
Smell like heaven. That's the best on earth.
Girl, I wish a man would say something about my fucking pussy with some hair on it. Girl, honey, I promise you, I never had a man say anything to me about no hairy pussy ever, period. He looked at that hairy pussy and he went down there, went to town and had breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yeah, dessert. Cake.
And you know what most men tell me? They tell me they like it because they say most women take all their pussy hair off. So they tell me they like it. It's new and exciting for them.
People down there.
Yeah, removing pussy hair is so common these days that when a man see a woman with hair on her pussy, it's exciting for him because it's rare.
I got hair on my pussy.
Yeah, it's rare. It's more exciting.
I'm not taking it off for nobody. I don't give a fuck.
Look, girl, do not ever let a man make you feel bad for having no hair pussy. If you want to go to the beach, remove the hair around the pussy. Okay,
they do, Kim. I agree.
Remove that hair, but leave the hair on your pussy, girl. Fuck these men. Don't be. It's there for a reason. First of all, it's
good as fuck. You ever smelled your own shit? Your own pussy? Oh my God, that should smell good as fuck.
It's there for a reason.
I'm talking about if you playing with your shit, and then you curious, you just sniff the fingers, you be like, oh my god, this shit smells good. You like, this is the shit that drive dogs crazy. Be across the goddamn street barking, and you like, I done played with my pussy before I left the house. I know they barking at me.
Y'all be with these men.
Yes, because it's you, bitch. He barking in your direction. You be like, oh my god, he looks dangerous. And she's like, oh no, I don't know why he's going crazy. Oh my god. You be like, because I didn't wash my hands, bitch. I got pussy juice all over my hand. That motherfucking dog going crazy.
Hold up. Wait. Pea juice on your fingers. You go outside and the dog across the street smells you? What?
These men be making women feel bad and shit. And you running your body through the ringer, fucking your body up just for what?
I saw some shit, right?
What's the bloodhound?
It was a Lifetime movie. And a girl, right? It was like some stalker type of movie. And the girl, she rubbed herself between her, I guess she was a little bit wet or whatever. She just reached between her legs and rubbed it onto the paper and passed it to the boy in her class. And he smelled it. He had a big smile on his face.
Oh my
God. Smell, motherfucker. If you don't know what that smell is, bitch, I don't know what to tell you.
Those are the fucking days. Men are bitches these days. Men are bitches, making women feel insecure for having.
Do they even like pussy? Like, in order to like pussy, you gotta want to show off. And we're not talking about your fucking muscles. You should be trying to show off your wallet. You should be like, whipping out your wallet, a big stack of money, even if it's a bunch of tens. Like, bitch, put a 20 in front of that motherfucker with a bunch of tens on the bottom and count that bitch, count your money in front of a hoe. You men don't even want to do that. You go, oh, she's a gold digger, she gonna want me for my money. Dumbass bitch. You supposed to want to show off your money, hoe. Fuck wrong with these niggas, man? I don't know.
Why are they supposed to want to show off their money? Why? Because if you're going to give up pussy for cash and you want them to show off their wallets, then why aren't you out there flashing your pussy?
Sissified.
They're headache.
Hands, sweetheart. I don't know.
They're fucking headache.
That you can get pussy without money.
Men know that our pussy is more valuable than the money that they have to offer. That's why they be trying to make you feel bad. That's the only reason they try to make you feel bad. Because I'm telling you, I ain't never had no motherfucking problems with no hairy pussy. Ever. Man, they're just fucking...
I'm trying to understand. Let's get down to the nitty gritty. Or you male
Rare Wing says, "Stop lying, Crystal." I wonder where she lined it out because he's ahead of a lot. He's in real time. I'm behind a bit.
All right, we're not gonna play with you hoes no more. You not gonna fuck me for no ice cream cone. Okay, so you got me fucked up.
Well, you fucked up then.
You got me all the way fucked up. An ice cream date, my nigga. Oh my! I'm getting a headache. I'm getting a motherfucking headache.
I tell y'all, I have a second phone, but I mean, it's just for use of the internet when I'm at home. I mean, I could do that whole text now shit, but I'm really gonna just give me a second phone, cheap ass phone. I'm going to call her in on her bullshit when I get it. I don't know when it'll be. I'm gonna call her in. I'm gonna call in on her bullshit.
They getting this shit from these little girls, these little 20-year-olds. We got to right now. You a little girl, ain't you?
Like a 46. It was a 46-year-old woman on Twitter talking about an ice cream date sounds kind of rad to me. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Who on the phone? We got a little girl. Don't be ashamed. If you are a little girl, 18 or 19, rep your shit. Gotta Sari, I know you there. Yeah, we talking about you little girls. You little girls done fucked up the game. Ice cream cone? Because I'm trying to figure out where is this coming from. Coffee is grown. It's sexy, okay. But ice cream? Really? Where did this come from?
What's wrong with ice cream? If it's a hot day and y'all, especially in Florida or somewhere where there's a beach, and it's a hot day, I want an ice cream cone, I want a snow cone, a slushie, or something to cool me off while we're walking, walking the deck or the boardwalk or whatever you want to call it on the beach. What's wrong with a fucking ice cream cone? Ice cream cone has no age limit on it. And as far as coffee goes, young people, kids nowadays, they're drinking iced coffees and shit.
It's not just the young, and that's the sad part. It's not just the young girls. That's the fucking sad part.
You old bitches are falling for ice cream. I'm mad at you.
Ain't nobody falling for ice cream.
Say hi to Quadratic.
See, I'm not a coffee drinker, but if it's cold, then, I'll take some hot chocolate, hot tea, hot chocolate, with some marshmallows or some whipped cream on top, and I might drink it and get it on my lip and it look cute. And if we know each other like that, then you can, you can kiss me and lick it off. Otherwise, just stand back and I'll get it myself. But seriously, there's nothing wrong with no damn ice cream. Oh, Crystal Swirlz. Oh my goodness. She takes the fun out of stuff that can be fun and can lead to something good for women. She really, really does.
I think about you, Khadijah, but I didn't know if you was busy or not. Oh no, I'm just driving, girl. Okay. You're fine. You're always. I live for that whole fucking life. Oh my god.
That shit is hilarious.
They're talking about Crystal's last live when they were talking about on TikTok, and some Asian woman told this black guy that he was you fat, you bad, you ugly, and Crystal kept saying it all through her live. That I actually went on and I titled it myself, Crystal Swirlz, you fat, you ugly, you bad, or whatever the case it is. Yeah. No, she never been on no date. Even Dan tried to take her out. She wasn't going nowhere.
We left out broke. That's the problem. We are tiptoeing around the money. We need to start money shaming these motherfuckers. You broke. You bad. You ugly.
I'm sorry, that is hilarious.
You can money shame. You can only money shame someone who's actually broke. And so, if you are spending your time with somebody broke and you realize he's not spending any money, that's on you. But you can't shame no. Well, first of all, broke. There's different levels of that. There are different levels. And Crystal Swirlz, she wants 6-figure payment, but she won't even fix nobody a TV dinner because she think that's slave work. Make that make sense. And then if a guy wants to take you out to eat, you claim he's trying to make you fat. Make it make sense. She literally wants to be taken care of and not get off her ass anymore. She might want him to wipe her ass.
You're ugly. Oh, that was so funny. And you know what? Oh my God, let me tell y'all. That lady, she did not have a problem calling him bad, fat, and ugly. But I watched another 90 Day Fiance preview of a Filipino girl and a white man, a deaf white man, and that girl she wasn't calling him fat or ugly. I mean, he was nice, but she wasn't talking shit about him. She was like really trying to impress him and stuff because she she respected him more. Don't nobody respect these fucking roaches that be traveling to these goddamn other countries. Right. No,
they know that you try to escape the very woman that you look like.
I watched the whole episode. I watched the whole episode after you said something about it, Crystal. And tell me why the lady, he was crying again because she was hugged up with a man with no shirt on.
What?
And he was trying to confront her about it, and she was like, "That's my friend. That's my friend."
Damn.
And she walked away from him. She was like, "Why?" He was like, "Why are you walking away from me? Don't walk away. I'm talking to you." She was like, "I told you, that's my friend. That's just my friend." What you got? Yeah, right. She probably was selling some pussy. Like, come on.
Exactly. He's trying to cock block. You know, this is what I want to see more of. I want to see women money shaming these motherfuckers. The reason why there's so many broke men, because they're comfortable being broke. They're comfortable jumping in your face with nothing. Where's this coming from?
What's broke? What is broke?
Because we accepting them. We accepting them broke.
What's broke?
Yeah, going on fucking coffee dates and shit, and giving him, and he and her and laughing at all his goddamn jokes for a $10 cup of coffee. If the coffee costs $10.
And everybody's avoiding the subject of money. That's the weird part. Because on these days, he's going to talk about sex. But then he wants to shame you. The minute you even bring up something about money, he's going to shame the fuck out of you.
Right. He want to ask you, so when's the last time you were in a relationship? Oh, he going to ask you all these questions, trying to touch your neck and kiss you.
I'm about 25 minutes behind the live because I keep pausing. But I see the live is current. The live chat is current. And Sasha Marie just asked, so it's not worth it for virgins? So I wonder what they're talking about when Sasha asked that part. Can't wait to get to it.
You and you're sexy and comfortable with you, but you bring up money, now you a hoe. I told you I went on a date with this one white dude, and he wanted to sit next to me. I didn't mind, but the next thing you know, he started rubbing on my ass, like I'm like, see, they want to rub on your ass for free. Hell nah, nigga. See, if you had made him pay to
wait, he sat next to you. How are they rubbing your ass? Well, I guess he could have been trying along the side of the thigh or whatever. Okay.
Rub on your ass and pay for some action. He would have been very fucking respectful. That's one thing about men. Men respect when you make them pay. Yeah.
They never.
Oh, Red Wing getting pregnant by a broke man. Oh my goodness. What is their definition of broke? I really like to know. She worried about getting pregnant by a broke man. Hell, don't get pregnant at all if you're not ready to be a mother. That's the thing. If you're not ready to be a mother, don't get pregnant at all. Because just because a guy is rich doesn't mean he's going to take care of the kid. And so y'all like to talk about celebrities so much, pick one. Pick a rich celebrity that isn't taking care of their kid. It wasn't 50 Cent one of them. And his son came up talking he was deadbeat dad. I mean, just because he's rich doesn't mean he's going to take care of the child or you, especially if he don't want to be with you, or he may not have wanted a kid and you trying to have one because he's rich and you think you're going to keep him. Oh, my goodness. Y'all need to get off this shit about money so much.
Never going to admit that. Never.
But when you on a date and it's like he trying to figure out what he can get for free, if he can so-called hook up, you know how they used to use that term back in the day, hook up. He trying to see what he can get for free. If he can buy you a couple drinks and fuck you for $20.
Damn.
Before we even step outside, before I even step outside to go meet you, you already gonna know that's not gonna happen. There's no discussion. They know nothing about these men they go out with. They know nothing. And they realize, oh, he's not paying. Oh, he broke. He this. He that. He this. You could avoid all that if you would vet before you even go meet them.
So when you ask for a date and he don't mention money or what he could do for you, he should be coming on some shit like, you know, he should be trying to impress you. If he's not trying to impress you, he's just trying to fuck. That's it. He's not trying to.
And sex is not even fucking worth it. Sex is so goddamn weird and nasty.
So if sex is so damn weird and nasty, and you're not gonna have sex, how do you expect a guy to give you money? Oh my goodness, unless you're a phone sex operator like she is. But in real life, if you're not giving, you're not having sex, you're not cooking, you're not cleaning, you're not doing anything. How the hell do you think you're gonna get some money?
And it's a he wants you to do all this nasty shit like he saw on his last porno. He wants you to do all this crazy shit. Bend over, open up your butt cheeks, spread your butthole. Let me see your butt. What? Spread my butthole, nigga. What kind of porn is you watching?
The same kind you are, Crystal.
Sex is weird and nasty.
No money. He ain't trying to help you with no bills. He just want to fuck for free.
Why are you talking to a guy that's asking you that type of shit?
Wow.
And y'all ain't even together.
What did you say, Lisa?
I said, can you imagine you doing all that shit for free and get an STD for free?
Oh, shit.
And like you said, now you got to pay for you got the STD for free, and then you got to go pay for it.
Yeah, she was just talking about that.
Yeah, and that shit.
Oh, a goddamn pregnancy? Oh, my God.
And then you got to go pay for it. You pay for it. And then they say, oh, you should never let me fuck. And then now you're wondering why you let your dick dry rot and fall off. You can only fuck the booty hole brown girls and get chlamydia. You can only fuck them because the girls who have sense, they're not letting you fuck them unprotected or without money. Cause sex is not fucking worth it. Ugh.
Did she say other girls are not letting you fuck them without protection or money? Protection or money. Money is not going to keep you from getting an STD. The protection, you know, they're not all 99. They're not all 100%, but the protection is more likely to keep you from getting the STD than the money. So you mean you're not going to fuck a man without protection, and you want the guy to have money, but not money or the protection. Like you choose one or the other, and one would protect you and the other one wouldn't. So y'all talking stupid.
Especially to be doing it for free. When you give men free sex, they get in there and act fucking crazy. They act a goddamn fool.
When you fucking fool, he can act the damn fool and pay for it too. And someone will act the fool just because you making them pay for it. Shit, well,
And you ain't gonna be able to get rid of him either. He gonna turn into a stalker. If you give away free pussy, or especially if you can suck dick good or your pussy real tight, that's a stalker right there. Cause you didn't have that shit, and that shit is good. Oh my God. Good luck getting rid of that motherfucker. You might end up on the side of the milk carton, like I said.
And one that pays might be a stalker, and you end up on the side of the milk carton. So oh my, let me stop.
I can't get rid of this nigga. Like, I cannot get rid of him.
Told you. You don't play with men. If you know you got a tight pussy, you know you got good oral skills.
You are teaching them to play
with
men.
With male creatures. Cause they can turn into a rape situation, a stalking situation, you can't just cut off the pussy like that. Because now, because we got a pussy shortage, these motherfuckers are holding you hostage now.
Where is the pussy shortage?
It will kill you. Like, if you leave them, even the white dude, I told you about the white dude that killed his girlfriend because she wanted to break up with him.
Oh, shit.
The college and see, these girls, they be going on these fucking dates. The man probably them $80 for them to go on a date. Okay, oh my God, you feel bad because he bought you dinner for $80. Now you gonna fuck him, and now you're not gonna be able to get rid of him.
Damn, man.
They really gonna harass the fuck out of you
because bitches ain't fucking like that now. So what he gonna do? He gonna be WYD every morning. He gonna be fuck. Who was that you were talking to?
Sasha Marie keeps going on. How do I find a man? I only get the guys who want to pay for dinner and show me off. We'll stop promoting yourself with some kind of escort hoe talking about how much money he gonna spend. Because when you come off like that, then yeah, they're gonna show you off because you're showing that, hey, I cost money to be with you. And so they take you to dinner, they show you off, and they drop your ass off.
If you got a phone call on the other end, he gonna be like, who's that? You know when you hear that doot, 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 doot.
Sasha Marie keeps asking questions about why men treat her a certain way. I'll tell you why. Because you advertise yourself in that way that they're treating you. You dumb bitch. That's why. Because you're listening to Crystal Swirlz. Money first, money first, money first. He got to have some money. How much you going to give me? So that's why they treat you like that. Like a side piece, a show off, and then when the show is over, your ass is over and left on the curb.
And you answer the other line, he going to be like, who was that? Girl.
Because he want his $80 worth.
It's worth it. You know how many girls at the casket right now because of some punk ass chump change date, and a nigga turned crazy. And not only that, sometimes let's take it all the way home. Sometimes they catch feelings. Now your ass is really in trouble. You better hope and pray that this nigga don't catch feelings.
And especially if you present with that fit, feminine, friendly, you present with that, you're done. You're over with. You should show him that you have the ability to pat his head and stroke his ego. You're done. You're done.
Because if you know you got that bomb-ass personality, you know how to make him feel good, you know the right things to say, you're nurturing. Men pay for that. That's a skill. Not every woman has that skill. He could be on a date with the next bitch. She won't laugh at his joke. She don't know the right thing to say. She doesn't know when there's an awkward silence to jump in there and save the conversation. Those are skills.
Yeah. I got a cousin, 23, 24 years old. She just got her occupational therapist, just graduated from Tuskegee University. Her boyfriend, they've been together maybe 2 years. He's almost 40 years old. Now, he got, I don't know what he do, but he got a little money. They go on trips or whatever. He impregnated her. Had to. Yeah, when he did that, I said he had to do that because he was not going to be able to get access to no young, brilliant, kind-hearted girl like that. He was not. That ugly-ass man, he was not going to be able to get access to that. Ever.
Well, he had to find a way to trap her.
Yeah, and the baby, a gremlin.
What?
The baby looked like a gremlin.
It's a boy.
And now she's stuck with her.
He trapped her.
I was like, oh my God.
She opened her legs and got pregnant. But he trapped her because he's 40 and can't find better. Y'all twisted.
And now she's stuck raising that damn gremlin for the rest of her goddamn life. I put that shit off on him. Like, that's your child. It's not mine. And, oh my God. Have y'all been following this Queen Op drama?
No. Who that?
Sasha Marie, I don't want to give up my V card for my boyfriend. I'm religious. Girl. Well, first of all, I mean, that's the same line she get a maestro. And he had no problem with waiting until they got married. But you can't sit here and talk about sex toys and then claim religious and you want to stay a virgin. You can't do it all. No.
I didn't know anything about this girl until I've seen a couple of YouTubers report on her, but she this crazy ass girl that do.
And she's Sasha Marie again. I want a husband. I don't want to fornicate. But you playing with sex toys.
Like Miko Live. It's kind of like Bigo, you know, them little apps where you like go live and make money. This girl got the craziest fucking life.
She gotta be trolling. She gotta be trolling Kim.
But anyway, she got this slow friend that she be abusing. That's why she went viral. But she used to be a stripper, and now she's a prostitute, and she got all kinds of babies by all these different kinds of men. So she had one baby by this one trick that she met in the strip.
And she says boyfriends don't really stay long. Oh, well. I'm going to say is that you had a guy who was there for you. Was going to buy you a car. Set you up in an apartment. Had your Christmas gifts. He had some of them he was able to return. The other ones, I don't know what he did with them. But you let Crystal Swirlz fuck that up for you. She took $66 of that $100 y'all keep clowning about. But that was just little pocket change for you to get something to eat or spend on your mother, not yourself, because he already had your gifts covered. And she took that money from you. Over half of it. Over half her little baby girl's money. Grown-ass woman. To her little baby girl, over half of her baby girl's money. But y'all don't want to say nothing about that.
Club, and I guess the trick didn't want to be with her, so she gave the goddamn baby up for adoption, and she said she do not feel bad about it.
Damn. Yeah,
and I mean,
somebody got to suffer because of your stupid little fucking mistake. Because with a male creature, it's not worth it. Sometimes it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
I want to know where Angelo is.
Yeah, it's a boy child, so I mean, I don't feel that bad, but you know, it's a boy child by that damn tree.
You know, we need to focus on resources, okay? The price of living done went up, ladies. Now is not the time for games and ice cream dates, and it's time to really just, if they don't have money, if they're not financially, don't fuck with them.
I'm sorry, it's a deep mountain.
And you should not be scared to ask a man about his finances.
You are, Crystal.
Now is not the time to be dating in general, if you want to fucking ask me. Fuck that dating shit, period. Fuck it. Dating is over. Fuck the dating shit. Yeah, the dating shit, it's out of style. It's done. You shouldn't be wanting to fucking date anyway, because the point of dating back in the day for women was for security in life. But now men don't want to do that. So fuck the fucking dating bullshit. Get what you can get out of these men. I date women. I like to trick off on women. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Judge me, call me a lesbian. I don't give a fuck. I trick my money off on women.
Who is that?
On the Her app, and I be like, "Hey, girl, you want to go out for drinks? You want to go shopping?"
That's what girls are doing now.
And I don't want nothing else. We don't have to fuck.
They are hanging out. It'd be like a group of them. It'd be like 2 or 3 of them. And they go from mall to mall. They shop and they like, hey girl, they eat each other's pussy. They watch each other's kids. They do each other's hair. Bitches are realizing, damn, this is more fun than being with these niggas.
That's a better use. I spend money on when I spend money on people in general. But I feel good when I meet somebody and I like them. I'll be like, oh, because I used to do this with my best friend. We never did nothing like that, but I would just be like, oh, I don't know you got 4 kids and you don't got money like that. So I'd be like, oh, let's go to Topgolf, or let's go here, and let's go to the go get a couple outfits or whatever, so we can go out tonight. I know she don't got no money, but I'll spend some money. I make some extra money, so, and I don't have any children, so, and my bills are paid. Tammy voice. So I'll just like, we'll go to like, I don't know, like TJ Maxx or something like that, get an outfit $50.
Did you see the brat?
And see,
Did you see the brat and Lisa and her
yes.
sister Lisa Ray? And Lisa Ray was crying about how horrible dating is, and the brat was laughing. the brat, you could tell she wanted to say, "I don't got those kind of problems."
And you saw what Judy did. Judy bought the brat for.
This girl on the phone was talking about how she'll get with one of her friends that don't have a whole lot of money and still go and treat her out to a girl's day, and they go get an outfit and hit the club and go have some girl time. And Crystal's got to swoop in and talk about one black woman laughing at another black woman about the dating sites, and here they go back with the negativity. Shut up, Crystal.
Well, then she didn't buy it just yet, but she gave her the option of 4 different Tesla with the balloons and the bow all on them, 4 different colored Teslas, and told her to choose which one she wanted. And the brat took the white Tesla. That's her push gift, her pre-push gift.
Damn. Now let's look at the situation with the brat. The brat was, honestly, you want to know the truth? The brat was broke. She was broke. Her career bent over. If she didn't meet Big Booty Judy, she'd have been a broke-ass rapper trying to get a little piece on a reality series. She was flat broke when she met Big Booty Judy. She didn't have that much money. She probably had like maybe $10,000.
How do you know?
She fucked with Judy. Judy got that bitch. She got that bitch's hair care line in the fucking stores. They got their own hair care line. That bitch has got money now.
So it's called Kaleidoscope. Yep. And everybody at Target and Walmart.
How did she know
Everybody was
the
saying
brat was
BB
broke?
Judy was using Brat, but BB Judy is a millionaire. Yeah.
And when she met the brat, check this out. I know y'all seen it when she bought the brat. This was a couple of years ago. She bought the brat a brand new Bentley. And the brat was screaming. She came outside the house. She was like, "Oh my God!" See, the brat got the fame, but Judy got the money.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
I think Judy
And together they making it work.
The brat got the fame. Judy's to put her on to being on them talk shows, the Talk, the View, all of that.
Because the brat, see, Judy didn't have the fame. She's not a celebrity, but the brat was riding off of the celebrity and the songs that she did 20 years ago. Everybody knows who the brat is. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat. Yeah, we know. So she riding off of that. And So Def, Jermaine Dupri, that's still on and popping. So people, Generation X, and even the new millennials, they remember the brat. So whatever the brat says, she says, "Oh, I got my new gel coming out, my lock gel. It's gonna be in Walmart. It's gonna be in Target. Go check it." You know what I'm saying? She's naming the gel after some of the songs she did. Who knows the names of some of those products she got? I think she might have even named it So Def gel or some shit.
Yep, and those hairstyles, Judy be doing. That's what I love about women and women relationships or lesbian relationships. They be doing each other hair. Judy be doing her hair, and you see her with all these different type of braids and these.
Sasha Marie says these older men don't give me money. They just show me off. I'm tired of them. I mean, I don't know how many times I gotta say you could have had it all, bitch. You could have had it all. And now it's going to somebody else. It's going to somebody else.
The two puffballs and all of that. She's always talking about the hair care line.
Hey, you know, she named one of her hair. She named one of her hair care products. What you like? I was like, wow. What do you like? A whole lot of foreplay right before we get it started. What do you like? Me on the bottom, you on the top type party. What do you like? Y'all remember that song?
Hey.
I don't.
All night long.
What you like? Yeah.
Wow.
But I mean,
happy to them. Go ahead.
I think women on women relationships are more I value spending time with women more when men are just not involved. Oh.
And have you ever been with a bunch of girls? Y'all hanging out, y'all eating, or whatever. Y'all are outside at a restaurant, a cafe, and a guy rolls up and fucks up the whole energy. He's like, so what, are you beautiful ladies alone? Are you, hi, beautiful ladies? And you like, wow.
Go away, bro.
And I know you over here for some pussy, nigga. Okay, you not jumping into my face for no reason. You want some pussy. Okay?
And I hate when they come into the lesbian club.
Huh?
They come into these men, they come into the lesbian clubs, like they even got real men on the lesbian app. They got men on the lesbian app.
What the fuck?
Yes. And I'm like, I'm swiping, and I said, that's a nigga. That's not even no trans ass type shit. That's a real life nigga.
Because a lot of these men, they think that women can't actually, they don't believe a woman cannot like a man.
Oh,
I don't like them.
Yeah,
that's true. I've heard that. And they think that the way that they think about sex is the way that women need sex. And I keep trying to tell them, like, women do not need sex. They only adapt themselves like that so they can appease you. Once you're out the picture, the road is good enough.
Exactly.
They have a hard time. They think their dick is the end all be all.
We really fucked up by feeding into that. And
I know a lot of them, they're not fascinated by the clitoris. They don't give a fuck about the clitoris. They might, and some of them don't even know how to stimulate it correctly. It's a mystery to them. Because you got some girls, like me, with the big ones, it's easy to kind of figure that out. But then you got these girls with these little tiny clits, and they looking at that shit like, I ain't sucking that, what am I supposed to do with that? And they take their big old goofy hands and they rubbing it like they starting a forest fire. And the girls with the little clits, I feel sorry for y'all, man, because y'all get fucked over by these male creatures because they really don't know what to do with y'all. Like,
and you got a big clitoris, as you say, you still got fucked over and you don't know how to keep a man. So what's your point?
They don't know how to eat the pussy of a girl with a little clit. They really don't.
Because what you have to do is once they get in and they kind of be shy, you got to put their face in your pussy.
Big clitoris, dick sucking lips, big ass, non-existent, but she says she got it. Hour-shaped glass figure. What else? Oh, yeah, and peanut butter skin. All that. I got one question. Where is your man?
That's what you got to do. And you got to grind on their face and get yours.
I'm not even doing all that. See, if a man's not trying to do it, I don't want to do all that. Like, I'm somebody that is enthusiastic about it. I'm not finna be trying to force his fucking face. If I gotta do all that, hell no.
That's a turn off. That's a turn off.
I mean, like,
you gotta force a man to eat your pussy. That's a turn off. I'm sorry. I'm with you, Quadratic.
Not forced like that. Like he don't want to do it. I'm talking about like you said, they don't know what to do with it, and you gotta kind of coach them and stuff. And if I want to get mine, I'm gonna get mine. So I just, I have to do a little bit more grinding to get the.
It's more of a challenge you got, and this is an uncomfortable, and this is something that we don't talk about. All right, I'm part of the big click club, so I can't relate to y'all little creatures with the little tiny. But y'all got a problem. A lot of y'all, I'm sorry, I'm gonna call it out. A lot of y'all with these little clitorises that you can hardly see, y'all don't be getting off. These men do not know how to satisfy you.
I mean, I don't even think it's about the little clitoris. I just think that men are
You can't tell somebody if they're going to get off or not, Crystal.
They're not enthusiastic about it. Like, I have only had sex with about maybe 3 men out of a couple who was enthusiastic about licking a pussy. The first one was the guy who I lost.
You had sex with about 3 men out of a couple. A couple is 2. You had Oh, yeah.
My virginity too, out of high school. He didn't really know anything about sex, so any, access to pussy for him was like, ooh, I want. He wanted to do it all. He wanted to worship the goddamn pussy. Anything to do with some fucking pussy, he was about that shit. So he was excited to lick pussy and, do oral sex and please me all kinds of ways like that. Because he was just trying to get some pussy, because we was both virgins, first of all. And the second one was this other guy who I dated in my early 20s. Now that I think about it, he was mid. But the other one was this older nigga who I was fucking with. Now, him being older didn't have anything. Well, sometimes they are more, they are more excited to like lick pussy because first of all, they done been around the block and they don't want a wet fish just laying there getting fucked. They want you to kind of enjoy it too because they have kind of realized that if the woman is not enjoying it, it's not enjoyable for them. So he was married for a long time and he was all into that, all this.
Will somebody put a 1 in the chat and make sure my chat's still working, please, if you hear me?
Spiritual bullshit, so he knew about Tantra and all that stuff. So
Kama Sutra type shit, yeah.
Yeah, that Kama Sutra shit, he knew the fuck he was doing. When I tell y'all, he spoiled the fuck out of me. Like, sexually, every fucking time we had sex, I came. And I began to think that was like gonna be the norm for the rest of my life. I was like, oh wow, I met a man who was good in bed. Wow, maybe other men are gonna be like this. Because before him, I really didn't meet men who was that great in bed. I mean, the sex wasn't horrible, but I wasn't fucking them on a regular basis.
You wasn't that impressed.
Yeah, I wasn't that impressed. But after him, he said.
Can someone type a 1 in the chat, please? Make sure my chat's still going.
The bar so fucking high in the bedroom that now men just don't do it for me. Like, I don't.
And you know what's fucked up? Let me tell you what's fucked up. When you get a guy that fucks you up, like I had one dude, he knew what the fuck he was doing with his little dick. He had like 5 inches, but he knew how to work that shit.
Okay. So, I don't see anything in the chat. So, if y'all are typing, I don't respond. I'm sorry, because the chat is not. I don't see. Okay, never mind. See you, Kim. Never mind.
He was rubbing against my G spot. He knew how to put. Girl, he had me missionary style. He was fucking me up missionary style. My eyes was rolling in the back of my head. I have not found a man in my life that knew what the fuck he was doing, and it's so disappointing after you get fucked good. And you get a fucked up nigga that don't know what he doing, you be mad as fuck. You be like, where's that nigga at? Where are you? I lost your number. Oh my God, girl. You be mad because you know that shit is hard to come by. You know that shit is hard to come by.
It's not even about having a big dick because the man who I had the best sex of my life with, his dick was about 5 inches.
Yes. That's how mine was. Girl, he took that little 5 inches.
Thank you, Red Wings.
Hey, girl, he put my, like, I'm a big ass bitch, right? At the time I was like 320. He took that big.
Nobody said anything in the chat for a while. I was wondering if the chat was still working. Y'all just, watching in silence.
Leg and put it up at angled, because he's little. He's like 5'9", maybe. He angled his body a certain way and was just grinding. And I'm looking at this nigga like, what the girl? When it first hit my G-spot, I said, no fucking way. This little nigga know what he doing. It was a white boy named Scotty. Scotty, if you listening to this, that's his real name. Scotty, that was the best thing I ever had. Where the fuck are you? Scotty fucked me up. He knew what the fuck he was doing. Oh my God.
They gotta be excited about what they're doing. A lot of these men, they just be getting in there just to do something. They just be fucking you like they fucking a fucking video game or, like they pressing a fucking controller button a million times. It's like they're not even using their mind. They're not stimulating your mind or their mind. It's no real energetic feelings going on. They're just going through the motions.
And you know what's crazy? When you listen, if you know you got skills in bed, you can suck dick good. You know how to fuck a man up, like lick his nipples, lick his neck. It's freaky ass shit that these other dumb bitches don't do. Cause I tell motherfuckers, if I fuck you, you gonna be a stalker.
Well, she hasn't paused since she's been live, and we have not heard Angela in the background since that last CPS visit where she was live and she answered the door and they were there and she shut the live down. No noise of Angela since then, because I think in that live, I think he had threw up and he was sick and it was vomit. He had vomited somewhere and she was just going off how she wasn't going to clean it up because she was too busy doing a live, and she kept feeding him sweets and stuff and he wouldn't go to sleep. So I don't know where he is. And she recently in a live missed a therapy session and she canceled it, and she was sending a text to a lady saying thank you for your help, but she don't need no more help. She said she's good now. So I'm wondering if that therapy has something to do with her getting him back. And she was going to get rid of him at the age of 25. He's 18 now, 17. He's graduated. So there is no school for him to go to. And like I said, we don't hear him in the background. And that live that she was, went to the bathroom and she was on camera and I was, she was walking through her house and it was a complete mess, and I didn't show it to y'all. I'm sorry, because I was just yelling and screaming. There was I didn't see him in the picture, didn't hear him. I don't know. I don't think he's there. I think that they took him away, and maybe she told her to get some therapy to get him back, and maybe she just decided, forget it, because, she was going to get rid anyway. So, I don't think he's there. School is out. He's graduated, so he's not going to school. And you would think he would be up and hungry and making noise. And we haven't heard any of that. I don't think he's there. I'd be comfortable in saying he's not there. The only thing is I just physically have not seen that he's not there, but I don't think he's there. I really don't. And yeah, it's probably for the best.
Ain't gonna be no stalker, okay. Next day you knocking at my door, you like, yeah, these other bitches are whack. You a big bitch.
I hope he hauled ass too.
Exactly. So they gonna come back. And the worst thing is, if you get a nigga that was horrible in bed, but you was...
Where was she sending him when he was turned 25? I don't know. Her excuse at that time was that she was making sure he was old enough that the pedophiles didn't want him. Which, I mean, pedophiles want children. So, I mean, he's not a child now. He's child, because his autism, he's still childlike in the head, but he's not a child now. Where she was gonna send him, I don't know. She was just like, I don't know. At 25, I'm gonna get rid of him. They can take care of him, whoever they are. But she never specified. But I hope they saw that video. Well, I sent it to Dan, and Dan sent it to CPS, and that's how the call came in. So maybe they saw it. That's what she was saying, because she was also saying, I don't know if it's that lot. Well, I think it was. Well, that she was gonna kill him and then herself. She'd be damned if she dies and he's left here, and just a lot of shit. That I have that live, and I do believe I time stamped as much of it as I could. So if y'all want to go back whenever it happened, and it's there. I think it's listen to how she treats Angelo or something like that. Yeah, it's there though. She took it down, but you know, I have my copy, and it was very disturbing. But because his his school said he's going to graduate, and they believe that he could actually find a job. And she was like, what kind of job he gonna find? And she talked about some woman who she knew that worked with autistic children. She let the woman come over, and she's like, fine, go ahead. You think you so good. Make them talk. Make them talk. Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't see it. Make them talk. Go ahead. Make them talk. Like it was supposed to happen right away. Yeah. So she's sick. She's sick. I hope he's in a better place, and if he's, you know, even if he's at Walmart saying hello or welcome to Walmart, he's doing much better than she is. She just wants him to depend on her. So yeah, and she even said in that live, he is nothing but a check. He is a check to her. Yeah. Well, that check's gone, and now that's why she's so happy about that $40 cash app too. Let's get back to this.
Good and bad. You was good, but he wasn't. Now you got a headache that you can't get rid of. You're not gonna get no nut. You're not gonna get no money out this nigga. He bothering you because you're not a sex nigga. It's horrible, girl. If you know what you doing in bed, don't give that shit to everybody. Especially if he broke. If he fucking cheap. If he's horrible in bed, don't throw it on that motherfucker, please. Because you're not going to be able to get rid of him. He's satisfied, but you're not going to be. And
I think some of them who we don't see or hear about, they probably just watch the show and comment in the comment section, kind of go along with whatever she says. Okay, Moonstone, I'll see you later. And I think, but the ones who come on actually talk, like the ones here, I think those are the ones who actually believe her shit. But the ones who just kind of comment or don't comment at all, they're just kind of like, yeah, here, there. But these diehard ones, the ones that are calling in.
Gotta be, oh, come on, we're gonna do it again. When we gonna do it again? You're like, oh my God, you were horrible. But you don't want to tell him that. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, because you know his little ugly feelings gonna be hurt.
Mm-hmm. And he thinking because it was good for him, that it's going to be good for you.
It's very selfish. And it's just not worth it. Not worth it. Sex with men is not fucking worth it. It's not. They have people. I think the media and porn has really overhyped sex with a man. Very much. Mm-hmm. And notice in the porn, you notice that the girls are still rubbing their clit because they're not getting clean. Girl, let's talk about it.
I seen a porn where this nigga, I ain't gonna lie, he can eat some pussy, but I'm saying to myself, you fucked up, because I could tell when a girl, like I'm a girl just like she's a girl, I could say, oh, he must be tearing your ass up with that tongue, but he kept stopping. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, see, men are stupid. They don't pay attention. He kept stopping. She was like, oh my God. Like she was almost there, and this nigga stopped and started doing some dumb shit. I'm like, you stupid motherfucker. You almost had the bitch in heaven. You was right there. She's like, oh my God. And this nigga stopped licking the clit, and then he started sucking on her inner thigh, and I'm like, oh boy, this nigga's whack. Even though he knew how to do it, he fucked up because he didn't stop. He didn't take her all the way there. He stopped. He stopped, and then in the middle of her having she was about to have an orgasm.
Because
girl, it was horrible to watch.
They're not energetically connected. Mm-hmm. They're not in tune with your body. The male.
It's okay. Yeah, he was wrong for stopping right at the point, but we can have multiples. It'll be all right.
I'm telling you, the motherfucker who I had that motherfucking great ass sex with, I fucked with him for 3 years. When I tell you for 3 years straight, I came every single time when we had sex. Every time. Yeah, I was spoiled as fuck. I'm talking about quickies, 6-hour sessions. It don't matter what.
And I bet you in Crystal Swirlz's mind, she's saying, you lying, bitch. I bet mind and saying you lying. Because Crystal don't believe that a woman can have one. She just don't. They fake it. I bet you in her mind she's saying she lying.
We did. I was coming.
And you know what's sad? You know the sad thing is you got all these women out here, they fucking and sucking, they in relationships, and none of these bitches are coming. None of them.
See, that's her way of saying they second and that they doing all this and they ain't coming. They ain't coming. They ain't coming. She don't believe it. She don't believe her car story. She ain't gonna say so. That right there was her low key way of saying so.
You kind of see. What are you gonna say? I was gonna say
because her friend said I had an orgasm every time. You got these women out here, and then Crystal, you got these women out here fucking and sucking. They ain't getting it up. Crystal don't believe that. She don't believe it.
I think that's why a lot of women don't want to cook for these men, because you know if you came, you're gonna be wanting to get up and put that damn apron on, and you're gonna be happy. And but you know what? Some of these mammies, they still going crazy over the dick, which is what I don't understand. But you know what? A lot of the times, I think the thing is these men, they be giving these women, they be liking fucking these niggas that do them wrong. That's like a thrill in itself for them.
Now I must admit, there are women out there who will put up with a man's shit just to say they got a man. He could cheat. She can catch him. He gonna get mad at the bitch he cheating on her with, but not him. Then, oh, bitch, you had him, but he coming home with me. I got him all the time. Well, you ain't got him all the time if he with somebody else. You can't have both. But these women out here who put up with shit just to have a man, oh yeah, they exist.
They're weird.
Yeah, they like.
Because if you're not getting orgasms and you're not getting no money, bitch, you're weird. You're weird.
Sasha Marie says, so is it not worth it for virgins? I'm gonna be real with you, Sasha Marie. But if I was a virgin, I would only fuck with somebody who was like willing to pay me like $10,000 or better.
Mm-hmm.
Because for me, money is a part of pleasure.
So she would be with a guy who would pay her $10,000 or better. So that sounds like a transaction. He's paying you $10,000. Now that you're going to be with a guy who has money in a relationship, but he's going to pay you $10,000. What's he paying you $10,000 for? Per sexual session? He's paying you $10,000 or more for what? What service are you providing? Because you didn't say a guy with money so he can take care of the child. You said pay you. For what service?
If I'm not getting money, I'm not really going to be, at this stage in my life, money is a part of pleasure. Money is very closely connected to pleasure for me at this stage in my life. Like,
because it makes you feel validated. It makes you feel like, okay, he really cares about me because he's providing for me. He cares. He wants to make me happy and give me and take the stress off of me of paying bills and going shopping. He wants to take that stress off of me.
And if I was you, Sasha Marie, for me, it would have to be $10,000 or better. The man would have to I would still have to be attracted to him. I wouldn't be fucking no old, greasy, dirty motherfucker just because he giving me $10,000. I mean, I would fuck an attractive 50-year-old, an attractive older man, whatever the oldest it is you willing to go. I would fuck an attractive older man.
Hold up, wait a minute, hold up. She's talking about fucking an attractive older man, even a 50-year-old. If you're into that, blah, blah, blah. Did y'all forget how y'all went off on Maestro? I don't believe Maestro was 50 though, but let's go with that anyway. Now, Stay away from baby girl. He's an old man. What old man wants to be with a 50-year-old? Ew, ew, ew. And here y'all are now talking about fucking a 50-year-old. Give me a break.
You know, one who I'm attracted to, but money would have to be a part of the conversation. And I wouldn't necessarily want to make him my boyfriend or my husband or anything like that unless that's something that you're looking for. I would just be looking for a good time. I would just be looking for an experience. Because I'm not saying stay a virgin forever, but I'm saying don't fuck just to fuck. Don't fuck just to say, I want to know what fucking is like. Make it worth your while.
And if you want to know what fucking is like, little bitch, get your dildo and put it in and out your pussy. Then you can dig up your answer.
But Crystal, a dildo ain't like a man. Let's keep it real. A dildo is not like a man.
Thank you, caller. I think this is a hydraulic equation. She do be putting Crystal, politely in her place about some shit. A dildo is not a man.
Like, yeah, you can put a dildo in your pussy and know what it's like to have something in there, but real talk, a dildo and a man, it's different.
Girl, you better stop fucking. Girl, you gonna fuck that little girl up.
No, you are.
Put her little ass out there, listen to you, and get some dick and be like, Crystal, it wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. I'm like, oh well, you're not a virgin no more, little bitch.
That's why I told her to get the money. That's why I said get the money. Get the money.
I mean, you see the African girls, they lying, talking about they virgin so they can get their green card.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
So basically, breadcrumbs, if you listening, motherfucker, that wasn't no virgin, bitch.
and let's talk about...
Who's not a virgin bitch? Who you talking about? Sasha Marie? Are you talking about her line about being a virgin?
Talk about how he put in the description of his video that he took her virginity. That is so disrespectful.
You talking about his fiance?
That is so fucking disrespectful.
Like I said, it's all about ego to these motherfuckers. They're 90% ego.
Sasha Marie, if you want a husband that will rock your world, he ain't gonna rock it if he ain't giving you money.
Oh shit! And I know some of you bitches in the chat are clutching your, y'all are rolling. I was like, fuck you, Crystal. Nope, you heard what she said. If he not giving you money, he not really rocking your world like that. I don't give a fuck how good a bed he is.
Exactly. At all.
And we not talking about no chump change. We not talking about no $200, no $300.
We ain't talking about no chump change, no $200, no $300. We're talking about 40 because that's what rocked her world when she had an orgasm. We talking 40, not 200. Crystal Swirlz a cheap bitch, y'all. She's a cheap bitch.
We talking about some real bread that you can really fuck with. Okay? All my bills for the month are paid, and I can go shopping. Now he rocked your world.
Some real fucking bread. Not no goddamn chump change.
You'll be 50 next month? Well, happy birthday. Oh, shit. Speaking of, next month is Crystal's birthday as well. I want to say it. Is it the 21st? I think her birthday's on the 21st.
Because they think that we care about sex like they care about sex.
I'm sorry, so what I'm saying?
They think that we care about sex like they care about sex.
And we don't. I'm not the, if I'm fucked up out here and I'm struggling, I'm not thinking about sex at all unless I'm looking for a way to sell these motherfucking.
Okay, thank you. And
looking for money. Looking for sex for free.
And Sasha Marie, if I was you, I would be looking for men who, because you're a virgin, and from what I hear, you're beautiful, and you have a very, very attractive young woman. So if I was you, I would exclusively just cut out all the men who don't make, I would say, being realistic, we want to say 6 figures, but I feel like, since you're a virgin and you're very young, go higher. Go for the real money. Go for the real money. I'm talking about high 6.
She needs to know what to take BC.
That's where the real money at in DC. While all the politicians that's making $200,000, $300,000, $400,000 a year. That's where they at. And that's what you need. Yeah, they don't have no problem at all. Right. Don't settle for this little peasy bullshit. Settle for a motherfucker who can just throw $10,000 around and it's not gonna hurt his bank account or his pockets.
And my thing is this: it don't make no sense to tell her that. And she, because some of these men that got that kind of bread, they are cheap. You need to warn her about these cheap men that got a lot of money, because they exist.
But I would say don't focus on the cheap ones, because see, this the problem that we have these days. Women always want to say, "Oh, these men are cheap. These men are cheap." I don't care about cheap men because I don't give them the time of day at all. I don't fucking focus on them. Period. Like I'd rather sit in my bed and fart all day rather than be worried about a broke ass man. With my ears and I started perking up when motherfucker texts me talking about, "Oh, I want to see you. I got some money. I got $500 for you. I want to see you for a couple hours." Now I'm perking the fuck up. Now I'm perked up, bitch. Okay? I don't care.
Crystal said that, like she don't believe it. She ain't got nothing to say on that. She ain't got it like that. I think this is hydraulic equation. It said $500. She perked up. She's like, okay. Crystal says, "Don't come to my house empty-handed. It was a gift. I told him don't come to my house empty-handed, and he brought the NutriBullet." Girl, please. If you tell somebody not to come to your house empty-handed, and they bring said gift, that's it. You requested something, they follow through, say thank you, and that's the end of it. There's no need to suck for it. You told them not to come to your house empty-handed, housewarming gift, whatever you want to call it. You told them to bring you a gift, and they did. End of story. Why are you thanking them with your lips around their ding dong? Because it didn't happen like that. You wanted them to give you something, and it was a stupid ass NutriBullet. When you could have asked for 200, 100, or whatever, but you knew you weren't going to get that, so you had them go get you a NutriBullet. You talk about, why can't you get the cash? Why can't you get the cash? They ain't never going to give you no cash.
About a broke motherfucker, because I'm not, I don't even want to
she a Leo.
He getting on my goddamn nerves. I'm finna block your ass. Leave me the fuck alone. How you even fucking contacting me? I'm annoyed. Just go away. Like, don't even give them the time of day. Only focus on the ones who doing what they say they're gonna do. If a man telling me he gonna do something for me and he ain't did shit for me and he keep on talking about what he gonna do, I'm still ignoring him. He still ain't worth shit to me. I don't care if you got a Bentley or fucking whatever, Audis and McLarens and Lambos, and who cares? If he haven't given me any money, fuck him. And another lady, he said, don't even worry about trying to go seek them out. They gonna go if you.
Hey, Storm.
Like she said, leveled up. They don't want to fuck with you. They gonna come while you minding your business. But thank you. Look, I was somewhere yesterday. I was somewhere handling some business yesterday. It was a bunch of doctors and broke men walking all down the street trying to talk to me. It's doctors walking up and down the street. One of them talking about, "Ooh, you standing there looking like a model." It was broke was trying to talk to me too. When you are out and about minding your business, looking good, that's why you always gotta walk around looking good, because you never know who you're gonna attract. When you out and around and about minding your business, handling business, they're gonna come to you. You the prize. Okay? Women, you are the prize. You just have to be around these motherfuckers looking good, and a key to that is minding your fucking business. I don't walk around looking for men. Because see, men, they take advantage of women who be trying to figure out, how do I get a rich man?
Come on, Krista, now stop her. Stop her and tell her she's being male-minded about having to look good for men, getting dressed up, putting your makeup on, putting your weave on, putting your eyelashes on. Tell her that's male-mindedness. The little term that you came up with. Tell her she's doing the male-mindedness shit.
How to attract a rich man? They take advantage of bitches like that.
Oh shit.
They are entertained by her nonsense.
That's when they try to
It's sad that Sasha Marie follows it.
The video said that how much men they want to see if they can smash without doing the least or doing the most. Like they don't have to put no effort in at all.
And a lot of them be like, oh, you got to be my girlfriend if you want me to trick on you. So you got to be careful about that. First of all, he's trying to get that title on you. Why? So he could take away your options. He wants the pussy all to himself.
And you should want to be with one person yourself. You should want to be with one person. Damn.
So if he's telling you some funky ass shit like, oh, if you want me to trick this money on you, you got to be my girl for me to do that. Well, in order for me to be your girl, you got to impress me, sir.
I wouldn't even entertain that bullshit. Don't be afraid to tell these men, I'm not looking for that. Men like a chase. Tell them, man, I'm not looking.
Sasha Marie in the chat talking about she's more into being submissive. She wants a man to dominate her. Woo, this girl, she might be a virgin in the sense of not having sex yet, but she is definitely not a virgin in the knowledge of sex toys and all this other shit.
For a relationship, I'm looking for a good time. And he gonna say, oh, I'm looking for a good time. Yeah, I don't care about telling these niggas I want no goddamn man. I'm looking for a good fucking time. He gonna say a good time. I'm looking for a good time too. So what it take for us to have a good time? How much money you got?
Oh shit.
Where you? You spend money? I'm looking for a nigga that like a treat. Okay. I don't care about no goddamn husband. And see, that's where women be getting fucked up. Nothing against you ladies that are looking for husbands. But see, that's where women get fucked up. Because men feel like women are desperate for a relationship.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm. That dynamic needs to change dramatically.
And that's why some of them jump in your face talking about, oh, you want a relationship? I want a relationship because they think that's what you want. And they be all the way fucked up and surprised. You like, nah, I don't want that. They be like, what? You don't want that?
Yeah, I'm too busy for a relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
And I'm gonna tell you something. It's not gonna be no you throw me chump change when you feel like it, and I fuck you whenever you feel like it, which is often. And then when you feel like it, which is not often, you're gonna throw me chump change. We're not doing that either. It's gonna be per transaction. You want to see me? You got something I want?
And see, that's why y'all need to stop leading with that I'm looking for a husband shit. I'm looking for a husband.
And that's why they on the goddamn dating site putting up that profile acting like they looking for the same thing when they not. They just want pussy.
Right. And look, whether you talking about you want a husband or a boyfriend, that shit is the same thing to these men. Shit. They don't care. Husband, boyfriend, that shit is the same thing to them. Some free, unlimited pussy in the house.
Oh,
stop going on those hookup sites.
I'm sorry. They want you to sit in the house while they run the streets.
She said free, unlimited pussy. That's what a girlfriend is. A lot of you women that are wives, the wives ain't getting the money. You know who's getting the money? The call girls, the whores, the side chicks. They getting the money.
Exactly.
But these girlfriends and these wives, that is steady, free pussy.
The most relaxed side. That's why they wife them, so they can continuously have that free pussy that they never have to pay for.
Welcome back, Kim.
Yeah, and these men, they be trying to wife up their whores too. They'll wife up a hoe. They love wifing whores. Now, because they're paying for it anyway. Like, they try to down the BBL girls, but you see all the BBL girls getting wiped by ain't shit ass niggas. Exactly.
And then they on the side selling their ass. Make it make sense.
So, and then as they get older, you know, the men and they dick stop working, they can't go out there, they're not desirable no more. They got the BBL girl, they wiped up and selling them dreams at home.
Mm-hmm.
And now he done took her pussy off the fucking market and that shit aging by the day.
Yeah.
She missing out on money by the goddamn day. Every day he got you locked up in a goddamn house calling you his wife and his girlfriend. Your pussy.
I don't know, Storm. Why do they care about the passport bros going overseas if they don't want those guys either?
You're missing your goddamn money. You're missing your fucking money.
Damn.
You could be out there making money.
And they don't want women to wake up. They don't listen. These male creatures, these headaches do not want you to wake up and realize your pussy you can be provided for by multiple men. That's why they try to slut shame you.
Right. Exactly. They don't want nobody in your pussy, but they want to put the biggest price tag on.
You ever seen these motherfuckers, especially top on during tax time? And now he put Brad on. They be having 10 different bitches that they fuck during tax time. They get somebody from this one, somebody from that one. Men are whores. They're the real whores.
They want the women to trick off on them. That's what they really want. They want the women, but the women are more loose with money. They will shed out the cash versus them. They like to shed out gifts. More of gifts than cash. And the cash is more important. But that's why they have the 10 different girls to shed out the cash.
Have you ever noticed it kills a man to give you cash? I don't know what that shit is like kryptonite to them. That shit is like holy water on a vampire. For them to give you cash or even a cash app, that kills them. Versus they'll buy you an appliance, they'll take you shopping, they'll take you on a date, but to give you cash, that is like killing them for some reason.
I know, Kim. They live this life.
You got talking to the phone, sweetheart. We can't hear you.
They look at women as
Sasha Marie says she has fantasies of doing stuff in public. Says this Christian virgin.
property. So if they give you cash, you know, when you buying an appliance, you can run up in her house and take that goddamn stove out of her if you get mad enough at her ass. You know, if he take you out on a date, he ate too. He had an experience too. But if he give you cash and you take that pussy back and you block his ass, he ain't getting that pussy back.
Exactly, Red Wings.
Oh shit. He not getting that cash back. That shit is sitting in your bank account. And you benefited.
I find it very if you're an asshole to these men, that's the only way that you can continuously get stuff out of them. You cannot be nice to them. I noticed that.
I noticed that too.
Nice. Every time I spoke to them, and you know what? I used to have a difficult time with that because I was like a lot of these ladies. I was like, I want a husband. I want to be feminine and friendly. And so I used to be scared. So I used to be like, if I'm mean to him, he's not going to want to be around me. Well, you know what? If I'm mean to a motherfucker and that scare his ass off, get the fuck away from me then. I don't want a scary ass nigga over here. I want a nigga to know how to take some shit. If I'm mean to your ass and you fucking run the fuck off, bitch, run the fuck off. I don't want your ass around me anyway. Good, go.
Because you're not an alpha. An alpha's like, babe, how can I fix this?
I don't want you over here.
Why you mad? How can I fix this? Because I got 3 bills I need to be paid and I'm mad and I need help. Oh, what you need? What you need? That's what they gonna. That's a real man. That's what a real man gonna say. A punk ass motherfucker, he gonna try to rush you off the phone. He gonna be like, let me know when you handle that.
I don't want to be mean. I used to be talking about, hey, he's not gonna want to be around me. He gonna find a woman that's treating him better than me. Well, go find that bitch then. Go find that bitch. Cause if you're not able to take what I'm fucking giving and give me what I want, get the fuck away from me, honey. Cause my pussy is goddamn priceless. All our pussies is priceless. That's facts.
And I'm gonna tell you something. They got this thing called the waiting game with these headaches. Okay, the waiting game means he's sitting there wondering if this is for all you nice girls that are scared to ask. He's sitting there wondering, damn, this bitch ain't brought up money yet. He all the way fucked up in the head. And that's why you can't get rid of him. You sitting there running to me, Chris, I can't get rid of this nigga. What I gotta do? He always harassing me like, what the fuck does nigga want? I say he want fuck. He's sitting there waiting for you to drop that bomb, the M-word. You didn't drop the M-word yet, he's gonna keep harassing you and wearing you down and calling you every morning, WID, saying, damn, when is bitch gonna pick up, when she gonna mention money? When's she gonna say, I got a couple of bills I need paid. Can you give me some money? She ain't talk like that yet? You, girl, he gonna wear you down until, because he wanna fuck. He wanna fuck. He is playing the waiting game.
And he's supposed to come with his money ready anyway. If you over here talking about, oh, I don't have time to go out on a date because I gotta work every day this week because my rent due and my tuition due. I got books for school, my car insurance due. I need an oil change. I need new tires and blah 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 blah. I need this. I need that. You telling him all this shit you need and all this shit you gotta do and how much you're gonna have to work for, and he's talking about okay. Hell no, fuck him. Get the fuck. What you mean? He talking about okay? He act like, in other words, you talking about I got all this, I don't got time to be, because he want to see you, he want fuck. So here, now the games begin. So now you sitting there like, well, I don't got time, I got to work extra hours, I don't know what I'm going to, you trying to throw the nigga a hint. Okay? Now, if he is purposely acting like he don't understand what the fuck you just said, if he don't offer, oh, well, because he want to fuck, right? He be like, oh, well, take the day off of work, I'll pay you for the day. How many bills you got? Like, what you need? Like, oh, I got 3 bills that need to be paid. They overdue. Like, I got you. I'm like, what's your cash app? You tell me a cash app. Like, all right, I'm gonna be over there. I'm gonna be over there at 6 o'clock.
Sometimes you gotta get the direct answer. You gotta kind of get the direct answer from them, and you just gotta tell them straight up, like, this is what I need. Can you do that for me? Yes or no?
Yeah, that's true. Like, if you go out on a date with me, I need some help. I need some help with my bills. I need about $900, $1,000 on my rent and my bills because that's gonna make me feel better about going out. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stressed out and I'm gonna be knowing I need to be at work.
I'm not gonna enjoy the date. I'm gonna be sitting there thinking about all my money problems.
That's why your ass gets a job and support yourself.
With a man or whatever, I just told him straight up. Like my ex, I just told him straight up. Like, I need this, I need that.
You live by yourself, support yourself.
I need an exterminator out here for these bugs. I just try to play the damsel in distress for whatever I need.
And if you're not comfortable asking a man for money or you get the vibe that he's not going to give you money, don't waste your fucking energy stressing over him. Who gives a fuck if he won't give you money? Find somebody else. There's plenty of them out here that will.
And they all want, they all want attention.
No, they're not. You're right, Klingon.
They all want their dick sucked. So, this is the game of life.
Yes, they're broke themselves.
And
exactly. Red
Wings.
Wings.
You can whatever the fuck you want. The truth is this. Men made up that, that's a prostitute because they don't want to pay. They're going to demonize you with that word so you can shut the fuck up.
No, you're a prostitute because that's what a prostitute is. And there wouldn't be prostitutes without men who pay for prostitute services. You're just mad because you're trying to go that same route and nobody wants to pay for your services.
I'm like, you right, I'm not a prostitute. Okay, I'll open up my legs for free. Dumb bitch.
Yeah, and those of y'all who don't want to fuck these men and you just want to use them for their money, y'all better get y'all alter identity, y'all alter personality, game check and on tight. Don't be letting these niggas know nothing about your ass, okay? Nothing, not your real name, not where you work, not where you're from, none of that shit, nothing. Hey, if you just want to fuck him, not fuck him for real, but fuck with him a couple times so he can give you some money and you
girl,
end up not wanting to give him no
somebody?
You better be ready to motherfucking ghost his ass and be
that's a monster.
Sasha Reese says, I'm deleted.
Yeah, that right there gets you killed.
That'll get you killed. This nigga done tricked off.
When I was tripping, I did that shit all the goddamn time.
You tricked off.
And the type of niggas,
Mm-hmm.
you can't rely on them for multiple You can't rely on him for more than a couple times because he already know he ain't getting no pussy from you. So I'm not telling y'all to fuck for money. I'm saying if you don't fuck with these men and not give them no pussy, be prepared to only get money like 1 or 2 times from him.
Cause he gonna keep asking. He's gonna keep
asking. And see, that's why, I mean, I don't be trying to, I know a lot of y'all want to straighten narrow path. I don't be trying to put it down your throat.
Actually, pay something.
You just want to treat men and, play with their minds, in my opinion, phone sex is great for that. Webcam modeling is great for that. And y'all already know I do not be telling y'all to show y'all face. And I already told y'all, get a fake name, fake email address, get a fake phone if your ass can afford it. Take new pictures because when y'all be reusing these pictures on some of these websites, these men that get on Google and they reverse image these pictures and they can find your ass and out your ass.
Men are dangerous.
So take new pictures.
Men are dangerous, especially when they think that she used me. They could be very dangerous.
Yeah, so if you gonna be playing them type of internet games, you better be literally creating a brand new identity, literally.
And you should have multiple aliases. One day your name is is Takesha. The next day your name is Rainbow. I mean, you gotta have different fucking names.
Yeah, because if y'all trying
one little name, Ebony, and keep it like that.
Yeah.
Just keep it like that.
And see, when you doing the virtual shit, they already know they're never gonna meet you. They already know they're never gonna meet you, and you can put it on your terms. You don't gotta be doing all this stuff these women do on these webcam sites. It's different kind of webcam models. Some webcam models don't get naked and all they just tease. Some webcam models, they don't do sex acts and use sex toys. They just show their body. They show their nude body. And in my opinion, I always tell these girls, do not show your face because women be getting into this thing, showing their face. And let me tell you one thing about these webcam models, people will 100% record you. They will record you, okay? Remember that. People will record you. So if you get on any of these webcam sites, including OnlyFans or anything like that, and you look up your webcam modeling name, there will be recorded videos of you. So it's better for you to have the videos on you on the internet without your face attached to it.
And another thing too, another thing I noticed too, even in a porno, even when you watch a porn, these motherfuckers are wearing masks now. Now check this out. These male creatures, these Headics, what the Headics are doing now, they are over there fucking transsexuals and getting their dick sucked by them. And they put masks on.
Boy, I noticed that.
They wear masks.
These men,
you can't see their tattoos. Gloves and arm sleeves. Sleeves, like just the arm sleeves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
They wear masks now, girl. They are wearing masks. And you know the funny thing is, the transsexual, the ones that don't want to be, well, whatever, the transsexuals are showing their face. But the male creatures that are fucking them, they got their faces covered. And these are the same creatures that are jumping on a dating site trying to talk to a real woman like you.
Yep, exactly. And see, these men be on these porn sites wearing masks, but they want you to show your face. First of all, I recommend always being solo on these webcam sites. Don't be on here with these men anyway, because they're a fucking headache and they not worth it. Period. Like, I'm here for the finesse. I'm here to straight fucking finesse, period. I'm here for a chick. I'm here to finesse. I'm not here to fuck with no man in real life. I don't want to fuck with a man in real life. If I wanted to fuck a man, I would fuck with him for real, and get some money out of his ass.
Well, now what these Headics are doing, you know what the Headics are doing now? They on TikTok with their Cash App info up. You cannot make this up. They are taking off their shirt. They dancing for the camera. They even got one guy, I ain't gonna lie, he good looking, but I'm not tricking no money on that motherfucker, but I enjoyed the show. This motherfucker took off his shirt. He was like, 1, 2, 1, 2, DJ such and such in the house. And he had his little muscles and he was doing his little dance. And the women in the chat were getting restless. There's a bunch of bitches out of nowhere because I was the only. It was like me and one other girl, and I was like, girl, he got this and this, and we was all laughing and giggling. Like 3 or 4 other girls pushed up, and one girl got bold and she said, back that ass up, back up and dance for us. We wanted to see you dance.
Exactly.
Girl, they was.
He would exploit you. Make his ass do all kinds of shit the way he would make you. Don't make it.
She was like, he act like he didn't see. He thought he was just gonna speak into the mic and put up his Cash App info and we gonna tip him. She said, no. Back up, do a little belly roll, make a muscle, do a little something. Girl, they was some thirsty bitches that night.
If you gonna be motherfucking thirsty, make him do all kinds of shit the way he will make you do. The way these men be like, stand up and spin around. I want to see your whole body. Make him spin around and do dumb shit too. Tell him to fucking lift one leg up and hop like a goddamn bunny, bitch. Make him do all kinds.
You know what? This is my thing. This is what I wanted the motherfucker to do because he had a nice body. He was cute. He was Italian too. I wanted this motherfucker to just back up away from the screen and like slowly act like he about to take off his pants, like tease us, like act like you about to unbuckle your pants. You know what I mean? Like give us the show, nigga. Damn.
And you should have told him to do that shit too. You should have
said my name.
Look how excited she's getting.
I was on TikTok.
Looking like you finna take them goddamn pants off.
I was on, bitch, listen. I was on motherfucking TikTok. And he said my name, because you know you say a name. I was like, I want you to say my name. Like Destiny's Child. He's like, oh, 1 2 1 2. Hey, shout out to Crystal. I was like,
Exactly.
Damn.
Exactly. Make them do all the
yes.
If y'all on there being thirsty, make it fucking worth your while.
I don't know why she don't have nobody. She
I
is
was like,
so
if you want me
easy
keep
to
pressing this like
please.
button, you
It
better say
don't
my
take
name again.
much.
He did it again. He read the thing going across the screen. He was like, oh, so you're calling out of Florida. I see you, Crystal. I was like,
Okay.
I was clapping like a seal.
Make it worth your while. Okay?
Yes.
She said she was clapping like a seal.
Dude, and you know what? On these little webcam sites,
With a well body and a monkey face.
10 cents, y'all. For them, it's worth 5 cents for the webcam models. So these men, they be wanting women to fucking busted wide open for a fucking nickel.
Damn.
Y'all a nickel. Y'all nickel. That's why I use these webcam sites, but I send these niggas over to my little Instagram and my Twitter and my OnlyFans and all that kind of shit. So that's when I get the real money out of their ass. Like, yeah, they give me some real money. Fuck that little webcam model and shit. That's just somewhere for me to meet your ass. There's a lot of men on that webcam model shit, y'all. There's a lot of men on there, and they got wallets and they willing to pay.
And I'm gonna tell you something. For some of you girls, you gotta get a hustle. Go where the men are. Like, what's wrong with going to the check casher place? You know what I'm saying? And act like you're filling out one of them Western Union papers and look at your lips at one of the motherfuckers. He gonna know what's up.
They do hate men, but in this segment of the live, they don't.
Check casher place. I don't give a fuck if it's a horny, short little Mexican. He gonna follow you out that motherfucker like, oh, you like, girl. He gonna be ready.
I told this one girl, she was selling water with this young boy, like on the interstate in Atlanta, and she was just in some hoodie and jeans and stuff like that. And I said, if you want to make some money, you have to get cute. I said, get cute. I gave her $5. I just wanted one little water, but I gave her $5. And I said, if you want to make some money, you got to get cute.
Yep.
Yeah.
Be like them car wash
And
bitches.
she don't gotta sell no pussy and nothing. Just get cute, and people will buy them down waters from her just because they want to talk to her. Like,
she's slim girl too. I was like, girl, put some fucking makeup on, put you a half shirt on, some shorts, and jump around and put some bows in your head, like, and jump around.
She said, put some bows in your head.
I got some water. Just do some crazy.
Girl, let me tell you something about male creatures. Number one, they are visual as fuck. If they see you walking around with 2 ponytails like you fucking 13 years old, they gonna buy that goddamn water. You walking around with 2 ponytails, lipstick on. Hi, you want some? I don't give a fuck if you a fat bitch like me. I'll put 2 ponytails on my wig with some lipstick and some spandex and be walking out. Hi, you want some?
Hell no to that visual. But Crystal, you can't do that because that's male-mindedness. That stupid ass phrase that you came up with, that is male-mindedness. So are you going back on that now?
Somebody gonna like a fat bitch today. Somebody gonna buy this motherfucking water, bitch.
Let me clean. You already out there. You get you some Windex and clean these niggas' windows for $5, $10, and at the end of the goddamn day, while you got that shirt on with your nipple poking through, cause you wet yourself up with that bottle of water.
Yeah.
The fuck, like. Look, you gotta use what you got to get ahead, and I'm not telling nobody to sell no pussy. But you can
y'all been saying sell pussy undercover all this whole time. Stop it.
Celebrities do that shit all the time. And models do that shit. That's all. Them girls on Instagram doing is selling their looks.
And I'm gonna tell you something. Now the celebrities are panicking because you got a lot of talent out there. So if the celebrities are on, the celebrities are doing TikTok. I'm like, what the fuck is Kelly Rowland doing on TikTok? They panicking. They realizing ain't nobody really fucking with celebrities. People are looking at average, everyday motherfuckers do tricks on TikTok, do all type of crazy shit. People are looking at okie dokie regular motherfuckers now. Nobody gives a fuck about no celebrity. You notice that?
I don't think it's that they don't give a fuck about celebrities. They just know that TikTok and Instagram and all that stuff, that is the new place to be seen, to advertise. I mean, I can't remember the last time that I watched regular TV. I don't. I'm Netflix or Amazon Prime I don't watch regular TV. And so they know that now you got to go to social media to promote, to be seen. That's all it is. That's what it is.
Yep, I noticed it. And that's the new way to get famous. Like, have y'all seen that 16-year-old girl in Ice Spice video that everybody talking about?
No, what's she talking about?
It's a 16-year-old girl in Ice Spice video. This girl, I mean, she looks 16, but these new girls are popping up every day. She's off of TikTok, but I think she be on TikTok dancing. And she's like I'm not gonna call her a Selena Powell type, but she's in that realm of social media where she looks Hispanic and blah 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 blah. So it's all like Ice Spice. Yeah. And so that's the new way to get money. But a lot of these girls, y'all scared somebody gonna slut shame y'all for looking sexy on the internet. Y'all scared of niggas that ain't giving you shit and ain't got shit to give you, and y'all are cutting y'allself off from the ones who do got something to give you.
And I wanted to propose a new idea to you girls.
Oh,
there's an untapped market, all right, in the fetish world. Some men are dominating. Some men like to be dominated. So what you ladies need to do, you need to start offering things for people. Some people like verbal abuse. There is a market for this shit.
I was gonna mention that. When I was with this one white dude.
That's nothing new.
I noticed that he liked to be degraded. So
that's nothing new.
I was slapping the fuck out of him. So I was riding his dick.
And he liked it.
I choked him. He liked it. Yes. See, that's for some reason, these people are brainwashing women. Men like to be treated like crap, honey. That's what the goddamn money is. Fuck off. I mean, maybe some men, I believe men, I mean, you could be submissive around a man, but only to a certain degree. Like, don't be like that all the time. I say, treat him like shit 90% of the time and be submissive 5% of the time and just fucking be yourself the other 5%.
I knew a guy like that back in 2003, I think, maybe 2002, who liked to be talked like that. So this ain't nothing new.
Shout Shout out to Geisha Peach in the chat. We see you, Geisha Peach.
I say be submissive when you want something from her. Like right before, because I know that when she rocks that thing, wants something from her man or from a man, she starts patting him on the head. That's my version of submission. Pat him on the head. Exactly.
But nobody addresses. There's not a market for men. I really don't think that there's a. You girls talk about dominatrix and all that. There's not a market for men really, where they want to beat a bitch's ass, or they want to spank you, or they want to act like they stalking you, or they want to act like they raping you. There's a market for that shit. And a lot of you girls, but see, we have shamed.
There is nothing new about that either. It's the whole rape fantasy thing.
These crazy motherfuckers that want to act like they control freaks.
The guy acts like he's breaking in. The woman acts like she's scared, and they have sex.
Look at the rate of domestic violence. There's a lot of motherfuckers that's into that shit. Based off of them goddamn statistics, a lot of men got that fantasy of controlling.
Sasha, is she the one that kind of like faked her death or something? Is that the same one, Red Wings?
Beating the bitch's ass. I ain't saying you got to go out there and get your teeth knocked down your throat, but you let the man know these are my boundaries. You could give me a light smack on the face. You got to exaggerate like you really hurt. Okay, you could spank me. I'll do the spanking thing. You can act like you beat me with a belt. I'll take that. How much is that? 100.
They like the hog tie.
Yeah, act like you're an abusive friend. You want to role play? We can do that. Because you got men out there with fantasies like that, and everybody is shaming them. They're afraid to admit that they got these kind of fantasies. And you see, yep, it's true. It's true.
No, they just belong to a certain little club.
That's all I got to say.
Yeah.
That you have to be invited to.
The bondage and hog ties, they like that shit. Make it worth your while. That's whatever I got to say. Whatever it is that you're gonna cater to, whether it be, these men who like to put women in bondage and have submissive women, or whether it's men who like dominate. Because don't get it twisted, being a dominatrix, that's hard work too. That shit is not fucking easy either. That's not all just telling a man what to do and getting his money. I would say being a dominatrix is more hard than being submissive. Being submissive is kind of more easy. Shit, me.
I don't even see, men are so freaky, I don't even see the men that want submissive women. I don't really see them. Like, most men are scared to tap into their inner animal. Most men, the truth is, they want to pull you by your hair, smack your face, pull your panties down, push you against the wall. They want to do that shit, but they're scared.
When I'm on these phone sex sites and these webcam sites, a lot of the men who I see that want...
Now, why was the man who's full of ego, as you say, and he wants sex all the time, he don't want to give you no money, but he wants you to have sex, he wants you to do this, turn upside down, da-da-da-da-da. But you're going to turn around and say that same man is afraid to ask you to do a little extra freaky shit? Come on, Crystal.
Missing women, they be into like that. They be into age playing, race playing, shit like that. Like, they want you to pretend like you a little girl, or they want you to pretend like you a real fucking slave from back in the day and shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. I can get into that. I can that whole thing.
And this is the part. Khadija, check this out. Khadija, the part that they're not going to say, there are women who are in the closet about their real fantasies. There are women that actually like to get their ass beat. They want to be a slave. They want a white man to control them. You got motherfuckers like that.
Is that why you're with Milkman?
If you're a black woman, they shame you if you feel like that. They shame you.
Is that why you're with Milkman?
I'll go into that race play stuff almost 100% of the time. From my experience, these men, they're white men. They're gonna want to say the N-word with the hard E.
I'm not doing no race play.
They're gonna want you to call yourself one. They're gonna want you to be like, oh, I'm your dirty little N-word. Oh yeah.
Nope.
And he's gonna say, "Are you my N-word bitch?" Oh yeah, I'm your N-word bitch. They're really into that shit, but
they're not gonna admit it.
Money in it.
They not gonna listen.
It's good money.
It would be interesting if we could really dissect the brains of motherfuckers. If you could really read people's mind and see what they into, it would fuck you up. If you could really see what motherfuckers really into.
Listen, I had a phone sex call about a week ago from, I think he looked like he was like Asian and white, but he looked more Asian in my opinion. I don't know what he was, but he was white, something white. He wanted...
We got about 30 minutes left, y'all.
Have sex with a
Red Wings. I'll check her out.
Like, what you talking about, Willis?
So, and he also asked me. He said, "What do you think of?" That's what he asked me, and I told him. I don't know what I could say about it, but I was like, all I can say is this is obviously something that you can't talk about in your regular life or in public in general. So I know that's why you called me.
How young are we talking?
Young.
Oh, girl, please don't say it. Please don't say under 13.
Yes, young.
No, I'm not with that. I'm not with that.
Young. And see, this is what these men be thinking. This is what they walk around thinking.
Now, I can understand if you want to fuck, because I started fucking a grown person. I wasn't supposed to, but I started fucking a grown person that was 10 years older than me when I was 14. That's a little bit different. You're in high school, you got a little summer job, you doing adult things. But, girl, I'm not fucking with no goddamn, It got to be 14 or older. I can't do the age play thing. I can't do no goddamn 8-year-old, no goddamn 11-year-old. I can't do it. It's too weird.
What?
You don't even have a sexuality at that age. You really don't.
She said she couldn't do somebody who's 8, got to be 14. So you are a pedophile then? Hold on, let me back up. Make sure I heard that right.
You doing adult things, but girl, I'm not fucking with no goddamn It got to be 14 or older. I can't do the age play thing. I can't do no goddamn 8-year-old, no goddamn 11-year-old. I can't do it. It's too weird. Because at that age, you don't even have a sexuality at that age.
Oh, I'm gonna clip that shit.
You really don't.
Yeah, and see, that's why I kind of prefer the being in the dominant role on these phone sex sites, because when you're in the dominant role, men already want you to be at least 18 years old. Like, they don't want to get dominated by somebody that's under the age of 18.
No.
So.
But there's a lot of these motherfuckers. I'm telling you, a lot of men are into verbal abuse. A lot of men are into, even physical abuse, but not to the point that it really hurts the woman, but like a little slap, a little punch, a little kick. They into that shit. I'm telling y'all are sleeping on this shit. Think about the high rate of domestic violence. It's high. It's sky high.
Men love to get, like just the other day, the whole day, I be telling y'all about, I was whipping his ass with a belt. And I was whipping his ass with like this thing that fell off of the window. You know the thing that be on the top of the window? It's like a little white thing. It fell off the window. I was whipping his ass.
He liked it? He liked it?
Girl, yeah, you know he liked that shit. Girl, he was on his hands and knees. I was whipping his ass. He was like,
What the fuck?
Yes. See, y'all be scared of these men because y'all be thinking, oh, I want him to think I'm feminine and submissive. No, most men with money,
What happened to Quadratic? We lost her?
You went out.
Girl, she'll be back. She'll be back. She maybe her phone ran out of juice.
She's not telling a lie. She's telling the truth. I'm telling you, that nigga that I can't get rid of, he likes to be degraded. He be saying, you berate me.
He berates you, or he wants you to berate him?
He be asking me to berate him.
And his dick be hard when he do that. He gets off on that. He likes that. Let me tell you something. Who are we to judge? Who the fuck are we to judge? You can never tell what turns a person on. Like, is there a right and a wrong to what turns you the fuck on? Now, Quadratic, I'm going to ask you a personal question. And keep it funky.
Okay.
Do you get off on a guy, like, dominating you?
Yes, I do. Yeah. I would love somebody to dominate me because I'm always doing the dominating. Exactly. And I think that's why a lot of men want a dominant woman, because men already spend the majority of their life feeling like they have to be dominant. They have to dominate. And even men get exhausted by having to dominate everything.
But I feel as black women, you know, people look at us as being dominant. So, you know, it fucks a white man up when you tell one of these freaks on a dating site, listen, I like you to control me. I like a white man to just take control of me, like, raise his voice a little bit. Give me my money, bitch. Of course you give me my money. They call me a whore, push me into the bedroom, I fall on the floor, you drag me by my hair, throw me on the back. Maybe I like that, okay? Maybe I gotta, especially if I got paid and you taking care of my bills, like, motherfucker. Well, he come home from work and he throw his briefcase down. He throws his shoes on the floor. He sees you just cleaned up the house. He throws his stuff anywhere and he looks at you like, bitch, pick it up. And you're like, okay, daddy. He might, some girls like that. I'm sorry. Some girls like that shit.
But being dominant is very fun to a person that is, you know, accepting of being dominant. Like me, and I'm like, see, this is why a lot of women don't make money in the domination space, is because they be too faking over the top. You gotta learn how to have fun with that shit. Just be yourself, let loose, and if you don't like it, find somebody who really enjoys being dominated.
Have you ever seen one of these movies with a man is dominating the woman? Oh my God. I see one of them shit. The shit was weird. She looked like a lifeless doll. And he was just like putting her in every position. She didn't fight back. She just laid there limp. And he was just having his way with her. He gave her a spanking. He pushed her against the wall. He grabbed her by the neck and she didn't do nothing. She acted like she was screaming. He smacked her face. He was pointing his fingers at her like, you bad girl. Like, you know, he was just like really he was dog walking the bitch. Dog walking her. Meaning that he grabbed her by her hair and he was standing up like he's walking a dog. And he pulled this Becky by her hair. I was like, wow.
Because it's relaxing to lay back and let somebody control you. It's so fucking relaxing. It's like, oh my God.
And the fucked up thing is, a lot of these white men, these pussy ass motherfuckers, you know, they come to you with this bullshit that they want you to dominate them. A lot of them like black women because they got this fantasy that they want a black woman to dominate them. And you sitting there like, as a black woman, you trying to tap into your feminine divine. You trying to fucking be feminine and have a motherfucker control you and take care of you and eat your pussy and give you money and tell you what to do. How do you explain to this motherfucker, look, motherfucker, I need you to be alpha. I don't need you to be no little pussy-ass white boy.
Point blank, y'all. Crystal Swirlz wants the man to do everything for her, and she don't want to do not one thing for him. I bet if she could hog all the air, she would, and not let him have a drop. But then he would die and there'd be no money. She won't do nothing for a man. Shit.
I can take turns with it. Like me, I had some bomb ass sex with this fucking Indian dude, and in the beginning I was dominating him, and in the end he was dominating me. We was taking turns. I don't think the responsibility of it should be on one person. Like, it's lazy to just expect one person to do everything in the bedroom. Like, if a motherfucker be lazy,
thank you,
if a motherfucker be lazy in the bedroom, you need some money. Period. You give me the goddamn money. Listen, you cannot do shit in bed, and you can.
I agree with some of the stuff she be saying sometimes.
Just give me some money.
Then you got to market. Girl, they got a market for motherfuckers. This is weird. It's for big girls, okay? They want you to smother them. They like big women to get off on suffocating. Check it out. He laying flat on the bed with his dick hard. And he wants you to jump off the couch and jump onto his body. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm well over 300. If I jump on you, I can break your bones. Like, they really want you to leap from the couch like you Superman and smother him and land on his face and grind your big ass on his face. And you looking down, and this nigga's hard as a brick, and you smothering him with your over 300-pound ass. And he getting off on that shit. It's called smothering. They can't breathe, they suffocating, and they jerking off at the same time. These men are sick. I saw that shit. I said, I need.
But you know what? If I was her, shit, I'd do it. I'd do it. He needs to get a hotel room because he ain't coming to my house. And I'm gonna make sure I have me some backup, some kind of bodyguard, something. Take care of business and go on. Obviously, their business plans aren't working because they're always worried about paying bills. Yeah, they don't ever be worried about it. But we got about 20 minutes left of this live.
To get into that market, I need to tap girl.
And see, I think that's like, I like to have fun, and I like a man that know how to have fun too. Like for me, being dominant is fun for me, but it does get exhausting. Like Geisha P said, you know, I can only dominate for so long. I have to switch. I need to motherfucking switch, like unless I'm paying. But that smushing shit, I think that'll be a lucrative market. Like think about it, Chris.
It's for fat bitches. It ain't for no 110-pound girl like you, bitch. It's for 300 pounds or better.
She didn't say it was for her. Stop calling her a bitch. I want to see Crystal Swirlz do it. I bet she don't. It's for big girl, not you 130-pound bitch. I want to see her do it.
You don't gotta smush a man. Like you can go to Walmart and buy a pound cake and sit on the fucking cake and pay him and make him pay you to watch him smush that shit and put his name. Go to the grocery store and get a birthday cake and put his name on it and sit on that shit, or put a picture of him on the cake, or get a watermelon and sit on the fucking cake, or get a whole bunch of unpeeled bananas or peeled and smush them with your ass. And
they even got a fucking market called food degradation. Food degradation is when you smash his motherfucking face with a cream pie, like on TV, okay? And this nigga sitting there jerking off like you humiliating this motherfucker. You verbally abusing him. You little by little, you don't do it all at one time like a dumbass because you gotta make it stretch out. But little by little, you just take little scoops of the cream pie and smear it in his face and call him all kind of names. You can make him stand in the corner like a fucking child with his hands on his head. You know what I'm saying? And girl, there's so many ways you could do this shit. You know what I'm saying? But you got men that they got these fantasies and they looking for women that understand their fantasies or will act out their fantasies.
And see, that's a big part of it is understand. Now, if I'm getting paid, I do a lot of research to understand what I'm doing to these men, what they like. I listen to them, and I deliver on their fantasies. But if we're talking about a personal sense, this nigga better fucking research me too, bitch, and give me what the fuck I like. Like sometimes I have fucked guys before, and I'll tell them, I'll tell them to do something, I tell him to talk dirty to me in bed, and he'll keep asking me questions, and just not doing what the fuck I say do, or asking me if I like this, if I like that. Like, you gotta have some confidence when you in bed. You can't be all trying to figure out exactly what a bitch like. Nigga, just do something.
Now with these men that work out and they got nice bodies and they brads, they got big dicks or whatever. There's a market for them. Like, honestly, if you really want to know some really fucking freaky shit, I will pay for that shit. A hot bread, I'll give your ass $700 to come to my house. If let's say I got some money laid to the side, I ain't really doing nothing with the money. I just saved it. It's just laying there. I'll give a hot bread with a big dick, $700, run my bath water, eat my pussy, do what I say, walk around, serving me food, feeding my fat ass all day, telling me beautiful nothings, being romantic. I'll pay for that. Hell fucking yeah, I will. Walk around with a motherfucking apron on with your...
So she went from $1,000 to $700.
Oh, dick print showing. No drawers on. I can see that cute little ass walk away. When you walking away, I can see your cute ass. You got a nice muscle chest. You got green eyes. Girl, shit. What?
I could woman, but I don't know if I would give that much to a man. He's not worth that much. But I'll take that off with a woman.
Oh yeah,
I considered hiring a male escort one time when I was celibate for like 3 years, and I was like, real horny, but I didn't want to fuck a man for free or anything like that. But then I was thinking to myself, men just aren't good fucks. Like,
well, look at what Sasha Marie said. Men aren't open to my fetishes, but they want me to be open to theirs. That's why they're not good fucks. They're selfish.
Exactly, and that's why I said, girl, charge them, okay? Make them fucking pay. If a man is not going to be open to pleasing me, he's going to have to pay. Because now I get to please myself with his money. With $10,000, you can have a lot of fun.
Exactly. And you know what? I think as black women, they got us fucked up because we swirling. We out here dating different races. A lot of these races, they just want to go according to a stereotype. They don't know that a black woman could be so submissive and soft and, girl, they got this fantasy that we dominant and we feisty. I hate when they label. I'm like, that's not me, because I'm really a pussy cat. I really am. I am a fucking pussy cat. And I hate when a white man assumes I'm a certain way when I'm not. That is so fucking annoying. Like, oh my God.
Any man that's not willing to listen to me and learn me, and he's just going to treat me like how something he saw on a YouTube video, I'm not fucking with him because I'm not going to be able to deal with him unless he's giving me a good amount of money. If you're giving me a good amount of money and it's just a transactional relationship, okay, think what you want to think. But if you want to be like really in a semi-serious situation with me, and you're not trying to learn me, no, we just can't be together.
So basically you're saying that what they see on YouTube and then what they see in person, one of those is fake.
Have you ever had a bully fantasy?
A what fantasy?
Bully.
Really? I don't know about that.
Where you getting bullied? You either doing a bullying or you are the bully.
I'm the bully.
I never had any kind of fantasies like that.
Well, thank you for joining me, Red Wings. Red Wings.
I do.
Oh, child. You know what?
I'm here every time she goes live if I'm able
category
to.
For women that hate men. You hate men. You're a misandrist. You call them all type of male chauvinist pig. You filthy male pig. Girl, there got to be a market for that. I want to tap into that market. If you're a woman and you hate men and you make him clean, you make him cook, give me some money, you motherfucker. You grab his wallet. You like, come on. And you go through his wallet. Oh, my God, you're so fucking broke. Damn, that's all you got in your account? You go over there and smack the shit out of him. You didn't make enough money this week, motherfucker. Damn, you better do some overtime. I'll eat your pussy. Come on, don't be like that. No, I want some money, bitch. You throw them on the floor, you step on them. They like that. You got some men that like that type of shit.
You ain't been with no man like that.
Right fucking now.
You ain't been with no man like
and
that.
Then you got some fantasies where he's a white man. You get all dressed up. Hold up. I just want to have a good night. Hold up. He get dressed up. He put on his best cologne. He look like he got money. He put on a suit. You look cute. You dressing. Okay, you walking down the street holding hands. He rents a limo. You
more
play
like
the role.
$7.
You make it. You just role play it. You rent the limo or whatever to pick you up or whatever. Everybody looking and pointing and staring, and you like. And everybody gonna think this nigga's tricking on you. Everybody's gonna think he's rich. Everybody's gonna be jealous of you. He opens up the door for you. He's like. You could play the role. You could be a fantasy girl for one day. Where everybody stops the stairs and you're looking at you with this white man, and they jealous of you, and he opens the door, and he or you could even do a wedding fantasy, like you in the middle of a mall and he drops to his knee. This handsome white man drops to his knee and proposes to you, and everybody's clapping and you filming it. I mean, it's a fantasy. You could do it. Why not? It's fantasy play, right?
Yeah,
it doesn't have to be real. It does not have to be real. Huh?
I'll do whatever fantasy they want to do. It's not real, and it's for money. Like, why not? Exactly. As long as there's money involved, I'll fucking treat that nigga anyway he want to get treated. Because I'm not gonna just be with a man just for sex or sexual gratification for myself. That's not worth it for me. That's cheap for a woman. We can get that anywhere.
Mm-hmm. And I think a lot of men, they talk all that shit about money, but the truth is a lot of men, they like to pay to play. They like it. Okay, it makes them feel like when you add money to it, it adds an element of taboo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. When you take the money out of it, it becomes boring. They treat you any old way. It's not a fantasy no more. But when they pay for that shit, they appreciate it more.
I gotta
when they pay for it, they appreciate it more. So they can't appreciate something if it's free? What?
A guy or these dudes get straight to it. Ask them, do you have any fetishes? And then tell me your secrets. Tell me what you can't say out loud. And then they tell you want to do something like that. Okay, it's gonna cost you a little bit.
You know what I had a fantasy about? And this is real freaky and crazy. The motherfucker gotta be crazy like a surfer. I had a fantasy of being with a handsome white man, and he likes attention. He likes the way it makes him feel when he's with a black woman, because he knows it causes stops and stares. He wants me to degrade him in person. I'm yelling at him. People are taking out their cell phones and recording. It's gonna go viral. I like a crazy motherfucker that wanna go viral. A crazy white man that likes attention. I'm screaming at him. I'm like, you didn't give me no money. You cheat.
Oh my goodness. Does she really think a man is going to allow her to do that to him, to demasculate him like that? Y'all saw her with her damn videos when he was fixing her roof and how demanding she was of him. And of course, we all know about that viral video where he said some unsavory shit per her request. I still, under no circumstances, would I let somebody make me say some things I'd never ever want to say on my own. Nope, never.
Motherfucker, I smack him in person. People are looking like, oh my God. They whipping out their cell phones, and his dick is getting hard. He is getting hard off this shit. He's like, oh my God, people are actually looking at this shit.
No man would do that.
People gonna whip out their cell phones and record that shit.
No man is going to let that happen.
You tell these men when you ask them about their fetishes, you tell them, my fetish is to be like a really high class
walking down the street and
prostitute. No. I just want to be a really high paid prostitute. Like, that's like a big fetish of mine. Like, getting paid a lot of money to fuck. Like, it just turns my pussy on.
You know what I had a fetish of? I had a fetish of meeting a white man. He's secretly, he's handsome. He might even be famous and rich, but he got a fantasy. He really craves being with a bigger woman. Like, he's ashamed of it. He doesn't want to admit it. He jerks off in private to big girl porn. He likes fupas. He likes belly rolls. He likes titties. He likes that type of shit. He likes feeding.
That would be a great.
AKA, I want to be with a guy who basically is embarrassed to be seen in public with me, so therefore I can just sit around the house and eat chicken McNuggets, and he can go on about his day.
Own sex profile.
Yes.
That would be a really great phone sex profile. You could charge these men $5 a minute, and on your profile be like, I'm looking for a man who secretly likes very big women. He wants to do all kinds of nasty, sexy things.
And he want to do nasty things with syrup and whipped cream and honey, and you can add stuff to it like aggression, role play. Talk, you know what I'm saying? Girl, I want a man like that. And they out there. These white men are out there because all these white men don't like skinny girls. There's a handful of them motherfuckers that like bigger girls.
Get one.
It's not just a handful. A lot of men. See, I think men are fluid when it comes to what they like. I mean, some men have a type, but some men don't. Like, I think people are fluid. I think what turns them on is kind of how you make them feel to a certain degree. But that would be a great phone. Yeah, I'm not trying to push phone sex on y'all because this is a real business. And phone sex is a real business. You know, when you sign up for these websites, FYI, you do have to submit your real identification because they need to make sure that you the website. So that's a disclaimer. First of all, but a lot of these fetishes y'all have, that they would be like really great phone sex profiles.
They would be.
I'm down, shit.
And you know what? There's a
in a damn truck.
that thing about public degradation. That thing about public degrading, and people whipping out their cell phones, and you screaming at this mother. Some people like public humiliation. Now that's a market that has not been tapped into. Because when you think humiliation, you always think, oh, behind closed doors. No, these motherfuckers like when people whip out their. I honestly think some of these motherfuckers that go viral, they into that shit. They like to be publicly humiliated. You got people whipping out their cell phone. You going viral. You know, you'll be surprised.
I think that is a part of it for some of these non-black men. They like the attention of being out with a black woman because they want people to think, oh, I wonder what their sex life is like.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You know what? I had a private fetish. I'm gonna tell you about it. My private fetish was a brat. All right, being with a brat and having a Becky being in front of a Becky that she's so insecure. She wants to be better than black women. She's always competing with black women, and just totally like having him trick on me in front of her, buy me stuff, tongue kiss me, worship me, you know. And she's looking at this. She's like, oh my god, like. I mean, I got these with a black girl. Oh my god, she's fine. Like, what's wrong with him? Like, he can't see she's fine. Like,
yeah,
why
she has.
Her? Like, look at me.
Listen to her. She wants a Becky to watch her. Ooh, Crystal Swirlz is jealous of Becky. She's jealous of all women, but Becky, when it comes to Brad. Listen to her. I want her to sit there and watch. Why he did it. She's insecure. Woo-hoo, girl.
He leveled up. I'm blonde. I'm skinny. Like, why is he with her? And I'm sitting there laughing. And I'm tongue kissing. And we laughing. We laughing at the Becky. And he grabs my ass. He's like, oh my God, look at all of that. Oh, it's so beautiful.
Yes,
this is what I really like. And he throws some shade at her. And he's good looking. He's good looking, and then he whips out his wallet. He's like, what do you want, babe? What store you want to go to now? He whips out a bunch of money and gives it to me. And be like, you know what? You get your own stuff. I got some stuff I want to do. And he's looking out the corner of his eye, and she's sitting there crying like, oh, my God. That's a fetish.
When I see that in real life, like on cheaters, I be laughing. Like,
what do you mean?
So what's the fetish of having a white woman watch you have sex with a white dude? Is that the fetish?
When I see like on cheaters or on situations when they be on TikTok, oh, my husband cheated on me with this, and it be a black woman,
I think I know what you're talking about. I think I see that episode. I'll be like, wow.
I've had a couple of white women contact me because, of course, either their white husband was in a strip club or that motherfucker was, you know, hitting up my webcam site or something like that. So this bitch done got my goddamn email address or some shit like that. And she talking about what were you doing with my husband? Bitch, do you know where your husband was at, bitch? He was at a strip club, huh? What you thought we was doing?
What you mean? What your husband was doing with me? That's what you need to ask.
Exactly. And see, that was when I was younger that I used to respond to them bitches. Now them hoes be contacting me and I don't say shit to them. Like, bitch, you need to talk to your man. Don't approach me. Approach your husband. Well, okay, I don't owe you shit.
And now that a lot of these women, all of you bitches that are not in relationships, please be aware that the male creature that you fucking with, the headache that you fucking with, there's a big chance that you are the side chick without realizing it. Because a lot of these motherfuckers lie, and they be like, I'm single. That motherfucker's he been in a relationship for the last 7 years, and you don't even know about it.
Yep.
So you a side chick without knowing it.
Even when I see on cheaters, when the black guy, he gets with the white girl, and then he goes back and he fucks with the black girl. I still be laughing. I'm like, you thought you was better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought you was better. I was at the grocery store, y'all, and it was me and my Jose, and of course, you know, I don't pay for shit, so I'm pushing. This is one and only time I don't fucking push the buggy, because this nigga been driving me around, spending money on me all day, so the least I can do is push the damn buggy. So I'm pushing the buggy, and we shopping. It's a white girl in there. She got on heels and a little dress, and she got on her little backpack purse, and she got her bread in there, and he pushing the buggy and all this stuff, and we get to the cash register, and they just so happen to go in front of us. I'm talking about they got shit piled up to the top of their goddamn buggy. Why did she pay for the groceries?
What?
I know you motherfucking lie.
I said, bitch, you walking around this motherfucking grocery store like you are cute and shit, and you paying for these groceries.
Damn, she fucked the whole game up.
Damn, she fucked the whole game up. Did it ever occur? Because this happens. Hold on a second. Did it ever occur to them? I can't talk, a mouthful of cereal. Did it ever occur? It's possible that this guy goes to work and he gives her his money to his girl, his wife, girlfriend, whoever she is. He goes to work and he gives the money to her, and then they went out grocery shopping and she got the money, and so she paid for it. That can happen.
And then they got outside, put the groceries in the car. They getting in her white Mercedes. She's driving.
What the fuck?
But you know, we talking about fetishes right now, though. That might be her fetish. That might be her fetish. That white women, they want to feel the same power as white men, and that's why they date a lot of these Tyrons that can't do shit for themselves, so they can feel like they got the power to tell him to do whatever she want him to do.
I heard about that.
Why was Sasha Marie deleted?
Why was Sasha Marie deleted?
Why is her messages deleted?
Call it out. What's going on in the chat? What's going on in the chat, Color Gal? Because Sasha Marie, she not doing anything wrong. I didn't see any comments where she did anything wrong.
Aww.
So if you ladies have a beef in the chat, or you don't like a certain girl, please don't take it out on her by deleting her comment and she didn't do anything wrong. That's not nice.
Wait for me to get a signal, and then we'll jump on that person together. But don't delete them before I get a chance to see what they said. That's what you mean, Crystal.
What's going on in the chat?
I don't know what's going on, but I just unhid her.
Okay, she said sorry. She did it by accident. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we understand.
I just unhid you, Sasha Marie. We can see your messages now.
Okay.
Well, I can see them. Can y'all see her messages?
No, it says Sasha Marie's message was deleted by Color Gal. It still says it.
No, but she just made another message that said I'm deleted.
Okay.
But can y'all see that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So my thing, girls, it's been a long live. I enjoyed you ladies.
Finally.
I got other shit I got to do with my day, but this shit was a very good live. I enjoyed the fuck out of y'all guys. And ladies, like I said, keep your focus on the fucking money. Don't let these men get away with murder. Because if you letting them get away with murder, you fucking up the game for all of us.
Yeah. Thank you.
Khadija, Quadratic, y'all got any last minute things y'all want to say?
Oh, no, this was really good. I enjoyed the conversation with both of y'all.
This was a great live, ladies. Have a nice, calm day, and that's all I got to say.
We'll do this another time. Thank you, ladies. Bye, Khadija, Quadratic. Love y'all.
Bye. Love you, too.
Ooh, it's about time.
So there you have it, ladies. Okay, this is a really good live. We talked about a lot of shit on this live. But back to the topic at hand, men are headaches. Don't you ever forget that they are. Get your coins, ladies. Get your coins. If you're going to give up your loins, get your motherfucking coins. See you on my next one. Peace.
Oh, it's finally over. Thank goodness. Woo! Yeah. Well, that's the end of that. Thank y'all for joining me, and I will see you on the next one. Happy weekend.